versus everything. Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Story Day. It's the game that never ends. Let me catch up with chat. How is everyone?
Is a conveyor belt.
Rex, welcome in. Lurking.
Good luck.
Inkboy, welcome in. Lurking. Narth, welcome in. Not lurking. Let's go Narth. Do, 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 do. Nice title, ready for it to be over. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's just crazy how long it is when you're doing it on a stream setting where it's just like a few hours a week. So, I'm tired of Dragon Age. No, there's lots of things I wish would never end, you know? Like never-ending breadsticks. It's a good thing, you know? Never-ending buffet.
Or death.
Never-ending doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. It just means a long thing. Let's go on Woozy. Let's go on Pineapple. Welcome in. Tired. Bread makes you fat. Well, that's just not true. Get through the main story today if we want. There's still DLC though. Yeah. But I'm not done. No, I'm good with it. I'm still having fun. So, are you guys sick of watching Dragon Age? Well, it depends on the bread. And also, it doesn't matter what you eat. It's calories in, calories out, right? Some things makes it harder to make yourself stop, or to I don't know, people that don't expend many calories. But I mean, you can lose weight and only eat ice cream. It just depends. Grievous Bodily Harmsworth, welcome back. All right, let's get him. Bread's have you burn extra 600 calories a day? Yeah. It's funny putting it that way. But yeah. And the bread that I have right now is 110 calories for 2 slices. So. All right, Wayne, I gotta play Dragon Age. Chill. What was that noise? Stuff. Tier 3 again, man. 43 months. That is a long, long time. How's it going, Stuff? Thank you for the resub. Are we winning? We're just getting started, but I'm going to go with yes. Are you still playing Dragon's Dogma? I know you beat the main story, but I know you were going to play again. Schlepping loaves in and out of a 450-degree oven for walk couple miles. Decent exercise. That'll do it. Calories in, calories out. That's all it is. That's all it is. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's literally all it is. 6,286 hours. All right, I gotta get this game loaded. I'm really tired today. Dragon Age Inquisition. So, based on you guys saying that, several people actually saw the Twitch notification, huh? It's the game that will not end. It goes on and on, my friend. You guys remember Lamb Chop? My wife still does that song occasionally. The song is so stupid, though. What do you mean some people started singing it not knowing what it was? How do you start singing a song you don't know what it is? And then you just can't. There's a fitness trainer that gained 200 pounds and lost it all eating nothing but McDonald's. Prove it's just calories in, calories out. Yeah, that's all it is. I don't know why there's some people are like, I have no idea. It's gone squared. I just saw your message, like literally as the countdown was going. So I haven't been able to reply. I won't reply here unless you want me to. I'll reply on there. Otherwise, I'll just not say anything. Other than, hey, squared, how's it going? Your little sister was banned from singing that song. It's the song that never ends. So, especially Hawaii, sweet bread. Well, yeah. That is true. But the bread that I have is, I don't know anyway, it's like 110 for 2 slices, which is not much at all. In a foul mood, yeah, no worry, or no wonder I would be too. Sucks, man. Like I said, if you want to talk about it here, by all means, you know how it is. You want to talk? Let's talk. If we don't, it's cool too. You only eat real bread. It always sounds like condescending. I know that's not what you mean, but look at you peasants and your fake bread. I don't know what brand mine is. Well, the Dave's Killer Bread, that one is very calorie dense. That's not a... If you're doing calories in, calories out, and you're eating a lot of Dave's bread, it's one of those that you have to be careful of if you're doing calories in, calories out, because it looks like it's supposed to be. It's healthy, but a lot of healthy things can be calorie dense too, like nuts. Nuts are always advertised as like, you know, a super healthy thing, but they're like super calorie dense. So you eat like a bowl of nuts, it's like, yeah, I'm eating healthy, and it turns out you've eaten about as many calories as like having some ice cream. It's like, but the ones without seeds, yeah. I haven't looked at those ones, but yeah, a lot of theirs have like seeds and nuts and grains and stuff. But anyway, I don't care. Eat what you want. Eat what you like. Enjoy. The only problem is when people are like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gaining weight, but I'm eating healthy. But they're eating like banana chips, which are just, they're just as bad as real chips. So I'm pretentious. Welcome in. Viking sweet sour rye bread. I haven't seen that one. Well, that's glad you're gonna get 3,000 hours if you hang out today. You had a friend that was getting fat off salad. And, yeah, like, didn't understand. I mean, it's legitimate. Some people are not gonna understand it, and if you've not learned it or been taught it, you're not gonna. All right, go. So, Cat Crow, welcome in. Pilot Wash, welcome back. All right, oh, Pilot Wash is dead. Here we go. If this is your first Wednesday here, and you're like, "Where's Rimworld? Adam always plays Rimworld. Where's Rimworld? Did he lose? Did he lose the melee challenge?" First off, welcome back. Second off, Wednesday is story day. On Wednesday, I just play whatever I want. We've been playing Dragon Age for, I don't know, let me check my wrist. Since the dawn of time. We've been playing this game forever. But we're pretty far in. Please no spoilers if you know anything that I haven't gotten to yet. Let's copy that from him off. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, ranch, croutons, all that kind of stuff. When you're apples, Vienna sausage, baby carrots, avocado, potato chips, pickled beets, and a little ranch. Oh my god, that sounds terrible to me. It's delicious but very drunk. How long do I usually stream? Usually about 7 hours. About 7 hours, Catachrome. Canadian bakery and cafe. Started selling bread across Canada. Gotcha. Yeah. So that's why I haven't seen it. Yeah, welcome in, Catacrow. How'd you find the stream, by the way? I meant to ask you. Just out of curiosity, because I'm working on those sort of things. Vienna sausage and a salad sounds like Rick's food, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on the fruit as well, right? So, it just depends. Like, if you're eating grapes like crazy, then yeah. If you're eating watermelon, like, it just depends, you know? It just depends. Grapes are way more calorie dense than a watermelon, for instance. Getting bread from a local bakery that is made of real food and baked fresh that day is not expensive. So here and clicked. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. So if you want to see, so we're pretty late into the game, it feels like, Catacrow. But if you want to see earlier into it, this is all up on YouTube as well in its entirety. So if you want to see my terrible decision making from the get-go, you can check out my name on YouTube as well. It's all up on there if you ever want. And then you can always click through to the parts, you know, or like, oh, I wonder what terrible decision he's gonna make at this point, you know. All right, let me start the recording and we'll get started. It can't be that terrible. All right, here we go. So far in this one, it hasn't been. However, in Origin, I made so many mistakes. Okay, here's how I played Origin for anyone that wasn't around. So for those that don't know, one sec. In Origin, I was basically role-playing the character, and I was like on stream, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna do what Duncan taught me. Duncan is very single-minded fury sort of person towards the blight. He's a Grey Warden. He would literally do anything to stop the blight. Anything. That's his sole purpose. That's what I'm gonna do. And so I did anything to stop the blight, and I ruined the world. Alistair became a vagrant, like a drunk wandering the land. Morrigan got angry and left because I wouldn't impregnate her. I accidentally made Loghain into a hero. So anyway, I play the character as I think the character would act in these games, and I go with what they would do if I was that character with their background and stuff. All right, let me start the recording, and we'll see where we are. Recording has begun. Episode number, oh, I don't know, 4,690. 69. Nice. Reveal trailer for the Metal Slug. I did see that, yeah. I used to play Metal Slug a lot, and I like tactics games. I hope it's good. Elster Drunk and Loghain the Grey Warden. I made Loghain the Grey Warden, and I let him be sacrificed so that he... And at the end of it, it was something like, with time, people forgot Loghain's misdeeds and erected statues in his honor. And I was like... Anyway. Yeah. So, last week, we came to this zone for the first time. We just got started in this zone. We've only done a very little bit. So, that is what we're going to work on today. We need to, before we do anything else, though, we need to go start the war table, because the war table has a lot of really, really long... What is that? Baby Carrots, thank you for the 8 months, Baby Carrots. And Goggle, 27 months. Thank you, guys. Look what you started.
All aboard the hype train.
Thank you, Baby Carrots. Thank you, Goggle. Very much appreciated. How you guys doing? Bear here. Oh, yeah. So, anyway, I screwed up the previous games so much. Oh, Baby Carrots is dead. That I'm playing the canonical background on this instead of importing it from the, whatever, the Dragon Age website. So... I couldn't live with the choices I made. Master Pilot Wash, thank you for the 100 bits.
All aboard the hype train.
Wow, Baby Carrots just getting it handed to them left and right. Anyway, the war table has some things on there that are really long, like 20 hours each and stuff. Thank you for the 100 bits. I killed a carrot. I killed some carrots yesterday. I made a beef stew, not stew. A beef roast, and it was just chock full of carrots, and it was really good. Holy crap, Baby Carrots! It's gonna be permabanned. Oh, erased the second one. So yeah, we need to send these out. We got some really long ones, so. Who are my favorite companions in Inquisition? Well, the thing is, I haven't been able to play with a lot of them as much as I wanted because I'm taking the team that's strongest that I have right now, and I haven't felt like respecking or gearing other people. So I like Blackwall. Oh, that was right. Last week we found out that Blackwall is actually Tom. That was crazy. Oh, and I was hypocritical last week in my playthrough with Tom. So anyway, Blackwall I really like. I like Solus. I kind of like all of them, honestly. Right, I've mainly been using Blackwall, Solus, and Sarah as my team, though. All right, let's go in here, get these sent off. So it might end up that we get towards the end of the game without having done all the war table things. So I don't know. I may have to let some of these play through. Yeah, I like Solus too. A lot of people don't mention him when they talk about their favorites. I like Solus. I like taking him with me because the other thing I do in the playthrough is I read everything. That's why it takes so long. We read every piece of lore. All the codex, every paper, everything. And one thing I like about Solus is he makes a lot of comments on lore-related stuff and whatnot as we go through. You played it once, never got too far into it. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say that it's... I mean, there's a lot of games, so it gets really overwhelming, especially if you leave it for a little bit. Free water, welcome in, Dragon Age Wednesday, that's right. How's it going today? Going all right. A little tired, so nothing new. Marquis Buffoon, as I read it. Inquisitor. The Grey Wardens fought their way through the mountains. The demons were savage, but the Grey Wardens held them off with great determination. As a result, we have located Marquis Buffoon's secret stronghold deep in the Gamordan Peaks. The Grey Wardens continue to fight bravely, but they have suffered many losses. I recommend deploying them with care, lest we lose them entirely. Yours, Lieutenant Suzanne Cul-de-sac. Yes, Forge. Never played it through. The name of our enemy. Our agent, a mage named Sydney, returned from Minrathis successful in her task. She posed as the Magister's assistant, bluffing her way into the Magisterium's library to ostensibly perform research and managed to acquire not only the Liberalum, but also a number of other mystical, all without leaving any evidence that traces back to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to go through the Liberalum, L word, but he is optimistic that something within will prove of use. Baby Carrots gets timed out 3 times, gifts 3 subs. Hey, keep timing them out. No, Baby Carrots, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you, Baby Carrots, to Care, Tread, and R Knight, all for their first. Baby Carrots. Elven lore, and so good. Yeah, I'm really excited for the next game. The next game is supposed to take place in Tevinter, so we should get a lot of being able to see Tevinter will be awesome and get a lot of lore inside Tevinter, and then stuff about the Qunari should be very prevalent in Tevinter. So we still don't know a super ton about Qunari from these games. I haven't read the outside the novels from outside the game. I need to do that too. So Karasak, welcome in. Tread Walking, welcome in. The Liar's song is all too quick forgot, and at a word, our patrons turn aside. We got a story called Greatest Hits. You did play, didn't you? Yeah, that's what a lot of people say, that they end up not playing too far into it because of how massive and open the game is. All right. Inquisitor, we have Marquis Effalash Buffoon trapped in her fortress in the, I'm sure that's how pronounced, Gamordan Peaks, and are preparing to make a final assault. While we might earlier have ignored her transgressions in light of the greater threat to the world, it's good that we did not. Marquis Buffoon's crimes go well beyond smuggling or illegal mining, and she has an ally in Lady Jeanette Lagasp, who has come with Venatori mages to defend the Marquis. The Wardens have concerns about the Venatori using blood magic or their ties Corypheus to influence their minds, but prepare to follow your orders. We cannot delay for long as demons in the mountains continue to harass our flames. Stupid Marquis. Please send your orders. All right, Lieutenant Susan, cul-de-sac. My scouts have found an alternate entrance. The Venatori may not have time to affect the Wardens. We have no choice but to send the Wardens in. They must be prepared to fight whatever the Venatori. I don't really want to do this one because he just said if we use the Wardens again, they might all die. Wardens can hold off the demons for 3 days. My friend Baroness. I'm gonna send Liliana.
Inquisitor.
That one's only an hour. Let's see, what do we got up here? Favor returned. Unlocked random emote. You got the WTF one. Demons in the mountains. Is that the term for hill folk? That's right. Let's go on to Seric. Seric, thank you for the resub while I was offline, by the way. Did I remember seeing that you did it for 6 months? Thank you, Seric. Very much appreciated. Josephine. Ambassador Monteliet. 2.5 hours. It was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in our court is like the emergence of the first lilies in spring. In the spirit of friendship, I am offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Willem of the Anderfels is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin. The festivities will be quite lavish, and representatives from nearly every court in Thedas will be bringing gifts. Willem is an exceedingly pious man, even for an Ander. A gift from the Herald of Androste delivered to the party could earn the undying approbation of the Anderfels. All right, Josephine, let's go.
At your service.
There are some who call me Tom. Yeah, that was weird. Tom. That's... Okay, so here's the thing I feel bad about with the Blackwall thing. The way that I've been playing the game, I should not have let Blackwall come back in. I have not romanced anyone yet, so that's another thing. So when I play through these games, I do whatever seems like would be what the character would actually do with the background and things that we've been doing. And so a lot of times in the games, the romance thing just doesn't come up as much because it doesn't seem quite natural. So just here and there I have, but not really like forced on to anyone. It was a little bit different with like Mass Effect, and that one it felt more like legitimate, not as like cheesy going into it or something. I don't know. So I'm not against it or anything like that. It's just that we haven't really gone all the way with anyone. That's what you're asking. Dorian has completed his research using the liberal and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and the ancient master named Sethius of House Amladaris. This will be difficult to prove and maybe of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amidala still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person would be worthy of a scandal in Tevinter, one that the current members of that family might be desperate to avoid. No, I didn't get a chance trying the demos. I thought about it, just didn't get a chance. Strike out online. Does enemy need to sell the information to? Doy, what? I thought you were done, Doy. Doy, thank you for the 70th gift sub. Woozy for their 1 year. 1 year? That's almost one entire year. Thank you, Doy. I thought you were done at 69 for real. Much love to Doy. Send them the information as gesture you will. Let's see what they do with it. Blackmail them. They would undoubtedly do the same to us. Every time enter house has enemies sell the information to one of them. Oh well, I'm gonna send him.
To work.
It's not the one I wanted to pick, honestly, but I just need to get these in. All right, we might as well sell some junk while we're back in Skyhold, and then we're going to that new zone that we unlocked last week, the frozen zone, Northrend, I believe it was called. Blackmail. Yeah, that person was already off on another mission, so I couldn't do it. No longer 69.
All aboard the hype train.
Is that louder than normal? I think I have my headset turned up louder. Yeah, the Empress de Lyon. Greatest hits. Interesting. 202 DPS, one-handed sword. Kind of interesting. Hat of Majesty. It's actually not that bad. Oh, we got a new an Amulet of Power doing Blackwall's Tom quests. So yeah, put that on him as well. All right, dump things in our chest, and we're good to go for a day of questing. Try Sable demo. Excuse me. What kind of game was Sable? Greatest hits. There's a set list etched on this sword, and the hilt has been signed by several people with atrocious penmanship, one of whom spells his name with an exclamation point. Is that like Prince? Collection. Story day bait. Rebuke of the Sunderland. I didn't that a long time ago. Forged both well and true, though as far as it has traveled, it has never truly left the will of its master. An axe that demands an accounting, the approval of some faraway smithy, granted or rebuked with every swing. This is Ivor's last great game. It's just your preference. Sometimes the player is a human male who was very anti-mage. Solus's high disapproval. Gave him Adam also. Nice. Deathman's Wisdom. Shield's power has kept it whole after 1,000 years and might even have saved the entire temple of Deathman from decay. Held special significance to the elven priest, perhaps allowing communion with the god of secrets himself. 5% extra damage for each enemy within 8. Man, it's just like we've way outgrown these, unfortunately. Because we were very over-leveled when we hit that zone. Winter Grasp, grappling. Alright. Alright, back we go. Let's see if this... So this was bugged last week. We'll see if it's still bugged or not. Jethwin's one of the Elven gods? Yeah. Or to the two brothers or whatever, right? Alright. Tom. I know. This party looks familiar. I know. Oh, Summer Games Pass with a guessing her. Lady's voice. Sing she is. Restoration game, gameplay-wise, very much like Breath of the Wild. Gotcha. It's like 3. Good in this game, and considering this game came out... Yeah, this is 2014, yep. This one... This game in success, yeah. I mean, I liked Mass Effect 3. I know a lot of people were really upset with the ending of it, but... Thanks, the Wolves, baby. You don't realize you have a patent you forgot about? Whoops. Alright, let's... Let's see. Do you have a date that you're trying to get your next version out by, Pineapple? Like the one with the ring on it and stuff like that? Right after you got this game? What's later?
No, I dropped it. It's gone.
It's still bugged.
Gone.
Does anyone know if there's a way to like unbug this? We've tried reloading the game. Maybe there's like a mod for it, but that's kind of annoying. It's the only quest that's been like this in the entire game. It's the only thing that I can't click on. All right, let's go back to where we were. This is where we most recently were. Next just comes out 90 days. Nice. Wait, well, I can go back. Just let me know. Let's go on me, Fox. Welcome in. So when I had to get off here last time, we were getting the shards in this area.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's happened to you as well. So what did you end up having to do? Because we tried for a long time last stream. Yeah, it's just massive. You just kept jumping on the bench and clicking. I'll try that next time we come through there. Kind of crazy. Nothing else of note came out in 2014. I don't remember years of game releases. It was making your head hurt, but you finally got it. Yeah. Is it up there? Yeah. Whoops. Wrong way. Can I grab the ladder from over here? No. I want him to grab it to the wall. Alien Isolation? Wait. What year was Alien Isolation? See, it was 2014. I can't believe Isolation was 2014, man. Was that long ago? That's really crazy. Such a good game. I guess because I played it quite a bit after it had come out, so it doesn't seem as old. My Mass Effect 3 ending is official canon. Oh no. I can't believe that's not how it was supposed to be. Yeah, I still need to play the Far Cries. I haven't played any of them. Still blind to them. It might be something coming up on Story Day. Shadow of War was really good. Really enjoyed Shadow of War. Evil Within. I liked Evil Within overall. The second one was kind of whatever, but first was good. 3, can believe it. Yeah, that's awesome. That's on my list too.
There must be something here.
That's right. Thank you, Solus. So you didn't think you would like it as much because of the XCOM style combat, or? So I know you didn't care for XCOM all that too much. Get over here.
One down.
He's fine. Oh, okay. All right, I'll come fight too. He's gonna be dead by the time we get there. Yeah, it looks like they completely restarted on Dragon Age 4, thankfully. For anyone that didn't hear, Dragon Age 4 was originally going to be basically an MMO. It was going to be a pay-to-play, a pay-per-service, they call it. Monthly payment MMO. But they canceled it and are now actually making it like a standalone, like it's, you know, a story game. It's supposed to be a pay-by-month MMO. Crazy. But luckily, was it Anthem failed, and they were like, I don't want any games to fail, but if Anthem had to fall, make it so they make a good Dragon Age 4, then so be it. Wonder if Legendary Edition has Teabag Tally. Do we have a clip of that? I wonder if we have a command.
This won't stop until they're dead.
Yeah, thankfully. You'd prefer Dragon Age to fail over Anthem. Yeah. Let's go back and check that door. Marvel's Video Game, new patch forced your IP address onto the screen. No, I didn't see that. Painting coat caps. Is that the most resets I've ever got from crits? That was crazy. That was probably like 10 whirlwinds there. No, I didn't see that. That's crazy. Yeah, screw that. Heard that before? Yeah. I think we're gonna have to go around this wall initially though, huh? Yeah. This person was priceless. I could not believe it. I just kept hitting the button. I was like, surely I'll stop spinning eventually. Nope. That was not key anymore. Yeah. Yeah. To the lighthouse. Work orders. The boys at Suladin need several barrels for those things they're working on. Also prepare a batch for the Storm Coast. Let's get some booze here. Out of the way. Bottle of Thetis, a legacy white shear. Peculiar and rare, a single run of the spirit took color, and what has been optimistically been called flavor from lyrium in the cask bilge hoop. Are you sipping whiskey if you value your innards? Spin away, that's right. Let's go unmashed. Whoa. He gets his flavor from lyrium in the cask hoop? That's dangerous. You become just a little bit of a Templar if you drink it. That's why you don't do more than sip, apparently. Hey, I don't even know what's going on in the story anymore, so. Green grape slushy. I haven't checked it in several years now. Talking about WoW anyway. Loot! No more lore? Is that the endless spinning? 15 is pretty dope year for games though. It says there's a locked door. Is it still showing this as the locked door? Because I didn't see anything in there. Alright, I'll check out here one more time, but I'm pretty sure it's just bugged and still showing it even though the door is already open. Yeah, alright. False alarm, team. Yeah, it's just weird because in most of the maps, once you unlock the door, it doesn't show it on the map anymore, so that's annoying. A note at the abandoned camp left by a huntress suggests she is being tracked by a former lover and intends to turn the tables on him. It was 9 resets, so 10 whirlwinds total. Yeah, I think that's the most we've ever gotten in a row. And it was just on some random wolf. Too bad. Witcher 3, Bloodborne, GS5. You know, Bloodborne's one of my favorite modern games of all time. Modern games of all time. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I haven't played it in a few years, though. I need to... It's about time I went back and replayed Bloodborne. I used to play it quite a bit before I streamed, but I just don't have time to play stuff outside the stream, really. Letters home. Del, it's over. It's done. I got him. I'm going back to my old camp to pick up the letter I left for you, and then I'm leaving this horrible place. I don't have to skulk around anymore, hiding behind trees, erasing my tracks. I'm free. I'm coming home. Diane. Been streaming as far as when did you start in general? I started streaming full-time about 4.5 years ago, but my first stream was in 2010 on Justin TV. StarCraft 2 beta. But I don't really count it because I only streamed a few hours like per week or maybe per month back then. So it was like I barely streamed. So full time for about 4.5 years. More casually than that for 11. You were only 4 when I first streamed. That's crazy. Started streaming on Justin TV 2. Wait, what is this one up there? That's just a shard, isn't it? Yeah. All right. What's the best way to get? You never even heard of Justin TV before this? That's what it was. That's what Twitch was before it was Twitch. Justin TV was the name of Twitch before it was Twitch. Basically got bought out. There's a lot more to the story than that. But, for all intents and purposes, it was Twitch before Twitch. Yeah, before it was rebranded. No, it wasn't originally called Twitch. Nope. Up. Up. There we go. Need to reinstall RimWorld. Is there an easy way to save your mod list before you do? I don't know, actually. I've never had to do that. But we have some other people that play highly modded RimWorld that might know. Rakes, Master Pilot Wash. I know both of you guys play pretty highly modded RimWorld. You guys know, by chance, for Paranoid? Sarnia Quarry. I took a quick tour around the quarry in Sarnia, rather. Famed for its azure granite, the owner of the mine, Albin Poulin, proudly informed me that 500 blocks of stone from that very quarry were used to tile the bathing chambers of Lady Monteleone Summer Estate. Fantastic. It's important. It wasn't Justin, though. It was just in TV. I think it was because it was, I don't know. It was a thing, but it was like 2 words, but everyone just types it as Justin TV. All right, 10 resets, go. Only 7 hits that time. Man, I can't. It would be insane if we had a 100% crit chance. You know? Then we would just be able to do that whirlwind forever. Not only that, I could be immortal during it. We'd have enough resets to use Walking Fortress nonstop. Oh, I still need to give that amulet to Tom.
You have to help us.
Always knew you were up to something.
Thanks.
Sorry.
For what? Trying? Better than most ever do.
Interesting. Watching more. Ripper stream career.
Are all the cages open?
If it's on Steam, you think it'll just re-download them? I guess that makes sense, right? Because if you're still subscribed to them on the workshop itself, that's what actually triggers it. Yeah, so I'd imagine Rakes is correct here. Huh, a cave. More alcohol, or what do we got here? No. Work orders. Cooter. We need more villagers. It doesn't even have an R in it, Adam. We've gone through the miners already. Weaklings. Get the rest from the most recent list. I don't care if the village is running out. No one will miss them. Oh, there's another hidden thing up there, too. Pretty sure it was Cooter. Oh, I'm sorry, Polyrush. My bad. I just thought I know you were Rakes to know definitively that you guys are Rimworld focused well. Letter of confirmation. To confirm, yes, I've heard the reports. The Inquisition is on the rise, but there'll be a toothless hound once our master deals with him. We stand between the enemy and Corypheus. He gave us what the Chantry never would, a second chance. I don't want to see a single man let him down. Sow the lyrium. Let it follow where we walk. Take root where we settle. Never forget that your footsteps, yours, mark Corypheus' path to victory. Charles Samson.
I found a letter from Samson himself.
Suladen Keep. Ah, a little mini zone there. Okay. I kind of want to go in this mine shaft down here. The only problem. So what? I bet it probably just leads down here. That's what it looks like. One of the only problems with this game, and I mean other ones do this too, but in this one, if you come across something, I sided with the mages, yeah. If you come across something in this game that you don't yet have the quest for it, you will not be able to get it. Same thing with like, if you're spamming V and you come across where hidden treasure is, if you don't have the treasure map for it, it does not tell you it's there. I much prefer the games where you can find the stuff ahead of time, and then when you find out where the quest is, where you get it, you're like, oh, I already have it. Whoa. Speaking of Dark Souls. Game. Let's go play it. Just for use. I mean, everyone has their own preference of what they want to watch and whatnot. And streams are popular for, you know, whatever they're popular for. Day 4 of 7, then you're a vacation. Oh, yeah. Let's go on BFG. I had this joke with my wife. Not really a joke, I guess. That BFG stands for Big Effing Giant. So, back when my daughter was reading the BFG book, it was unintentionally hilarious. That is friendly. Anyway. What's Hoop Gates? $100. What's been watching YouTube stuff every night for months. Lifestyle doesn't really allow for stream watching. Would be all about this channel. Also content, also beauty. Heard this many times over. Man, Poopgate. Thank you for the donation. That was very hey, there you are. Thanks, Poopgate. I appreciate it. That helps me and my family out a ton. I'm glad you like the channel that much. I am starting to concentrate even more on YouTube, so you have plenty. You will never run out of things to watch from me on YouTube. I put out way too much stuff, probably. But anyway, thank you, Poopgate. Good, wholesome family name as well, Poopgate. You know what? I'm gonna name my my next child after you. We're not having any more children, but if I was, it would be Poopgate. You're gonna hold me to that? You're secretly hoping that Mod Wife has an unexpected pregnancy. No. Gonna write it down. These videos? Nah. Nah. I still like streaming more than I do making those, but... Alright, there's probably a rune here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I hear it. I might be back in that little... So these are elven ruins, huh? I don't know if this is directional or not. Yes, we had a donation from YouTube. Yeah, I really do appreciate it, man. Let me double check in here before I start. Just in case it's just right over here and I'm like bumbling around. Yeah, YouTube. There we go. I'm so slippery. Frank's typo to quote. Peb Frost Room. Anyway, as far as streams go, everyone has their own preference. It's kind of like when there's this popular song and it's the most played song in the world, and you're like, how does anyone listen to this? I hate this stupid song. This is the worst piece of crap garbage. This is an affront to anything that can be called music. It can be the same. I mean, everyone just has their own opinion of what they like and what they don't like, right? So, doesn't bother me. I mean, obviously I wish we had enough viewers where I didn't have to do 80 hours of work a week, but even if I try to do what, like I wouldn't want to stream different. I swear I hear another one of these. People like what they like. They're gonna go wherever they go. What song? Oh, I don't know, just in general. Just talking about opinions. Firstborn child be named after him. 10 years. Child is still known as Poop Feast 420. Oh god. Maybe I got it. Maybe I'm just hearing the... I think I might just be hearing the Veil Fire. Alright. Because we got the rune. I have a daughter. You thought I was only a few years older than you? Nice. No, I'm a bit older. But I'll take that as a compliment. Thought I was in my low 20s. I am 34 years old. I'll take that as a compliment, though. 34. My daughter's 10. You're 15. See, that's one of the cool things too. Is with streaming and just producing things on the internet in general, I get to hang out and meet a lot of people that of all kinds of backgrounds and ages and, you know, countries, whatever. Get to meet so many, like, such a diverse amount of people. We have regulars in the community that are 14. I know of a few. We have some that are in their 60s and like everywhere in between. I think the most common is like late 20s, early 30s. You didn't have any side effects from your second one? That's good. Get over here. Yeah, we have a Discord channel yet. Don't have to be a sub or anything. Who wants to join it? Poop Feast 420. How much? So wait, it was a donation thing. How much did the top one end up paying to name their? Let's have them name their child that Poop Feast 420. Oh my lord, that's silly. Poop Feast 420. Oh, I don't know if you're still there, by the way, Poopgate. I was so excited about what you had done. I forgot to ask you a question. So which like series did you come in on YouTube? Like, did you come in on Dark's Dungeon or on RimWorld or maybe one of those rare other things? If you're not there anymore or don't feel like answering, that's all good. I'm just always curious because I'm trying to work on those things and double down on the things that are working, you know? Ugh. Was that more? Did we get more than 10 that time? Oh man, I'm just dying. No, they were frozen. Solus, come on. I was trying to scorpion them down here and you freezing them. So a Novarak, welcome in. So for anyone wondering how we're getting so many whirlwinds, basically, we have this move that makes it so that if we crit, it lowers our cooldown by a certain amount, and some other things. It does several things. And then Whirlwind is the move that hits the most for a warrior anyway. It has the most times that it hits. And so when we have like a group, I'm hacking, we have like a group of enemies, Whirlwind is hitting a lot of times. And we have a high crit chance. And so sometimes it just lowers our cooldowns so much that I'm able to cast it again immediately. And it just keeps going, it keeps going. It's crazy. Spin to win.
Everywhere. They took so many of us.
How many dragons have we killed? I want to say like 4. How many did we kill? Let's see. We killed the Hinterlands one. We killed the Storm Coast one. We killed the Emerald Graves one. I think it was Emerald Graves. I feel like we've killed 5. We also killed the big one. Whatever it was called. The High Dragon. Yeah, we killed a bit. I don't remember exactly though. Something like that. We play this once a week for many months. Is that up top? I think so. Out of the way, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the way. Yeah, so for anyone coming in, if this is your first time seeing Dragon Age on the stream, once a week we play through a story-based game. I play it through blindly. If it has difficulty levels, I usually play it on the hardest difficulty, even though I'm playing it for the first time. Because I'll probably only ever get to play it one time through. And we just chill. We don't worry about numbers. It's a giant couch co-op sort of thing. Come sit on the long couch and let's chill with some Dragon Age.
You were in Denerim during the Blight, Sarah. Did you see many Grey Wardens?
It's lost. Ban you from YouTube. Randomly recommending RimWorld video. Caught you since it was talking about how difficult it would be. 5% negative brutality. 20 years of it. That's awesome. Yeah. Thank you, Corey, for letting me know. We got 13 attacks that time. Thank you, Pilot Wash. 9 captain's orders. Klimt. Lieutenant Cooter isn't feeling well, so I must rely on you to handle the lady from the village. Set aside some basic supplies, flowers, dried peas, blankets, and any coin you can spare. Either bring them or have them brought to the grove of trees at the fork of the Elf's Blood. 2 nights from now, make sure no one sees you. Mistress Poutine should be there. She'll give you a list. People we can use in exchange for the goods. Bring the list to me. Oh, and lean on her a bit. Cooter's got a soft heart. I'm going to start just any name that I don't know the exact pronunciation of. I'm just going with whatever. This is Cooter now. I'm sorry. let her get away with things. Her lists have been getting shorter, and she recommends folks who are old or have some hidden ailment. We take them, but they don't survive the seeding. Useless. Tell her she comes up with something good, or we take everyone. Not Captain Fournier. Cooter.
Not one. Not in person. They were killed or something.
Or something. Betrayed while defending a nation.
Right, well, I suppose there's worse, yeah?
Yes, there certainly is.
Oh, I didn't mean... You know, beardy people are supposed to be jolly. Because if they're not, I'll yank it. Understood?
Understood.
Thanks, Corey. I appreciate it. Pacific Knight, thank you for the follow. Knight, if you can't type, that's the other thing I have to do. We got people that come in and try to spoil this 1 day a week. So unfortunately, I had to put it on follower mode just on Wednesdays. So if you hang around, you'll be able to type as soon as tomorrow. But it's unfortunate I have to do it. But every time I've tried to take it off of it. So at when was that? Last time, maybe a month ago, I was like, all right, we're pretty far in. We're decently good. Whatever. Should be okay. We got a lot of new followers. They probably need to, you know, it's kind of weird not letting them type. So I turned off follower only mode. Within an hour, someone comes in and starts spoiling something. I was like, is it that hard? Is it really? Is that difficult? Eventually everyone dies IRL. That's what I've heard, but I'm not sure I believe it. Oh, something awesome happened last night. Speaking of my daughter, during dinner. My daughter, who is 10, was asking about like space travel and wormholes and the speed of light. And so immediately I was like, wormholes? There's a show I watch that it's all about wormholes. They call them Stargates. And I was like, maybe you're old enough to start watching Stargate with me. So now I'm going to be lining up some Stargate watching with my daughter. So I introduced her to Warhammer 40k. No, start off gentle. So, here's some time. Here's some Hawkins books. She reads like crazy. She's in the 99th percentile for reading. That's all she does. No, not as many resets that time. I gotta be careful.
You have to help us.
So I kind of forgot we're in a zone that's actually our level. And so I'm just so locked in on trying to see how many whirlwinds we can get. I completely didn't worry about defense at all. I gotta not do that anymore. I almost died. I'm in the first death in a long time. Thanks, Powerhouse. We're like my Monday though. Hey, every day's hump day. Hump day is a state of mind. Good time for me to finally start Atlantis. Yeah, I still haven't watched Atlantis for some weird reason. I don't know.
Break the locks,
Hump day is a state of mind. Yeah, just consider college reading, writing level. Yeah. So very, like pretty much the same. Yeah. She really loves reading. Which Stargate would be the best to get into? Well, I've watched SG-1 so many times, so that's what I will show her when... If she's interested in watching it, we'll watch it. But... Alright, let's make up some more names. How excited for Outer Worlds 2? I'm really excited. My wife is super excited. Outer Worlds is actually one of her favorite games of all time. In fact, I just bought her the DLCs yesterday. So I bought Mod Wife the DLCs yesterday, and she immediately started playing them last night. New orders. To Bessie. Maddox needs twice the usual red lyrium to modify my armor properly. Taking over as the vessel means it has to be perfect. Have the amount ready in 3 days, and you and your squad will get a chance to serve as Corypheus's honor guard. My own proving goes on. When I first donned the armor, I thought I was drowning in fire. Without Corypheus to stop me, I'd have torn my own skin off. Now the armor's settled. I can march for days without rest. Break a man like kindling. I'm finally fit to be the vessel. Maddox may come to you to work on my armor's modifications. If he gives you instructions about the lyrium, follow them to the letter. Treat Maddox like you'd treat me, Samson. I didn't believe you could actually read it. Run the class. Cry, but you read it, so you apologize. Oh, the Outer Worlds 2 trailer is really good, yeah. It might be the best trailer of all time. Heard the DLC is fantastic. Yeah, I will probably play it after she's done with it.
Care of Samson's red lyrium hoard.
Should cheer him up. Shift that stick in his ass.
Came out. In fact, haven't played since. Yeah. Outer Worlds really good. Very, very good game. Really looking forward to the second one. Trailer is awesome. Would you pick it up? Too many games, I know. It's a good problem to have, but... Written confession. I will not survive this. I saw what the Red Templars did to the others. The red crystals, they get in your flesh and they change you. You lose yourself, and then you die. That is to be my fate. I pray Lynette does not mourn for me long. I don't deserve her love. The world must know what I have done. I won't go to the grave carrying this weight. I killed Lynette's brother, Guard. He told her he was going to fight for the Empress, but he never intended to do so. He was going to run away to Ferelden. I caught him one night looking in our bureau for Lynette's jewels. He meant to take them and leave forever. I tried to stop him, but he fought back and I killed him. Never meant to. It was an accident. Make her forgive me. Andraste, grant me her strength. Luis. So Aspen, welcome in. You hate Parvati? Parvati was one of my, she was one of my favorites. She was on my team the whole time. I liked all the characters, though. It's like her, so anything she's in, you find distasteful. That's right, Pilot Wash. We learned that last week from some very important lore. You just say Andraste in any body part, and it's basically like swearing in Dragon Age. Parvati. Yeah. Not Parvati, like the tea, or like the cheese, right? Parvati, the reason I remember her name so well is because there's a... I actually am a fan of the show Survivor. And there's a famous contestant in there with that name. Walk over there. There you go. They always call her Parv. You liked her? Yeah, I liked all the characters. My wife's favorite character is Felix. Parvati. One of the few genuinely funny women on YouTube destroying her own career. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know the real person. I was going by the voice over the game.
Break the locks, please.
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
You have to help us.
Excuse me there, Tom.
Into those things. Are all the cages open?
No, there's 2 more. Felix was the Parv and Ellie. That's who I used. No, I liked Ellie too. Parv and Ellie were the 2 characters that were on my team pretty much the entire game. That's what it ends up like in most games for me. Like Mass Effect, it was always me and 2 women. It's just coincidence. So that's the characters that complement my character's playstyle, and who's stories I like. But no, I liked Ellie a lot too. I liked them all though. I mean, they did a good job even with the robot, you know? Like, he was fun to interact with, and they didn't have like a deep story like the others, but what was the priest guy's name? I don't remember. Oh man, why can't I remember his name? There was Par, Ellie, Felix, the robot whose name I don't remember, and then I don't remember the priest guy. I didn't use him at all though. Max, thank you. Vicar Max. I didn't use him because I screwed up the town before he joined us. So he was not usable in my playthrough, but I knew of him from my wife's playthrough. To Paxley. I've seen the transformations. It's a horror to watch your soldiers' faces change, to realize they might not remember you day to day. It's a sword in the guts. Allergies. The ones who make it through are near invincible. Feed elf fruit to the soldiers hurting as much as they want. Beyond that, it's just waiting until they stop feeling pain. Remind them they spread the lyrium. It grows at our touch. The materials I've sent, they'll grow enough for a dozen armies. It's proof we're on the right path, that any suffering is worthwhile. Remind them.
A note from Samson about spreading red lyrium.
All right, up we go. Wait. Quest complete. Seeing red. Yes. Thanks. Keep going. Telling me I've done that over and over. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, 2 more. Duomas. Yeah, so actually, I didn't get to learn much about the Vicar. Oh, that's right. That's another game where I ended up screwing up and ruining part of the story. Ruining part of the world. If anyone's curious, I do have my full Outer Worlds playthrough right when it first came out. Played through it and put it up on YouTube immediately. It is on the main channel. It's not watched very often, but if you're ever curious about it, it's up on there. It's before the DLCs existed, of course.
You have to help us.
I'm
They'll
working
turn us
on it.
into those things. Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Yeah, there's one left. I can count to 7 at least. Some days. Usually. You used to watch with your friends from DeviantArt? Oh boy, DeviantArt. Now there's a name I haven't heard in quite some time. I kind of want to see what's back this direction, if anything. Let's go back here really quick before we keep going. I would be able to count to 10, but there was a table saw accident. Yeah. Man, Sarah does big damage. She's got huge DPS. To be all inflation and furries. It's, so this is just a back way. It just connects. All right. It's not really anything we got to worry about. Okay. Excuse me there, Tom. I keep wanting to call him Tom Riddle or Tom Bombadil. There's too many famous Toms. I can think of 3. But he's Tom Rainier. Black Wall no more. Let's follow this ridge. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I kind of see the way that we're supposed to go, but... Oh, nah, it's fine. Taking a shortcut. Okay, this is the way we're supposed to go. My shortcut is actually just the cut.
Inquisitor, please.
You don't seem well. What's wrong?
The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
There should be a comedy show with Tom Bombadil. You know what? I'd watch it. Oh, freaking allergies.
Break the locks, please.
I'm working
I
on
wish
it.
to apologize for what I said to you, Blackwall.
You were right, though. I deserved it.
My people had a saying long ago. The healer has the bloodiest hands. You cannot treat a wound without knowing how deep it goes. You cannot heal pain by hiding it. You must accept. Accept the blood to make things better. You have taken the first step. That is the hardest part.
Blackwell's such a good boy. Yeah, aside the fact that he betrayed people and tricked his own men into slaughtering a family. Other than that, though, he's pretty cool. There's more to the story than that, but still.
You saved us. We can all go home now.
Hooray. There is some fog of war here. Let's just go over there while we're here and check it out. So nothing out of place on the rim. Only we're not on the rim. How's it going, Luna? Welcome in. Ugh. And my allergies are like going crazy today. This actually goes pretty far back. So this is the one we already... Maybe this would have been another one that we could have unlocked. Something. Or that or looped around. I want to go see what's up here, if anything. Oh, Newgrounds, yeah. Spent a lot of time on Newgrounds. Weird Flash games and weird Flash animation videos. Wasn't Newgrounds the one that also had that... Some of the first viral ones like that, the one where you like microwave the frog and stuff. Oh no. Feel like it was. Trevor Morrell just died. What you can do about a med cluster inside the base. Med cluster in the base. Ooh, that sucks. They made it so that mech clusters supposedly can't fall where there's roof, or they try not to fall where there's roof. But I mean, if it falls like where your crops are or something, yeah. Newgrounds also hosted the Numa Numa video. I don't know. I don't remember. One of those. Daily Motion, maybe? Yeah, but the Numa Numa and stuff like that was pre-YouTube. YouTube was 2005. Man, it's kind of... it's hard for me to believe that YouTube didn't exist until like 2004, 2005. But it didn't. You guys remember the first video you ever watched on YouTube? I can remember. I thought YouTube started in 2005, not 2007. The actual music video for that song is still... I don't know if I've seen it, actually, you know? It's kind of weird. Alright, so this is the other. It was 2005? Okay. I can remember the first video I ever watched on YouTube in 2005, when YouTube was brand new. You didn't even know what the internet was until 2012? The very first one that I ever... was Inside Your Walls, watched was a montage video from Dragon Ball Z of Vegeta, and in the background My Way by Limp Bizkit was playing. It's the first video. That's so like OG YouTube. That's like what half the friggin' thing was. But anyway, that was my first YouTube video ever. A Vegeta montage with Limp Bizkit My Way playing. I watched it at school with a couple of my friends. First video you saw on YouTube was probably Tourette's guy. All right, let's go hit this other shard. Tourette's guy. So Numa Numa started on Newgrounds. I knew it was before YouTube at least, but... Alright. Let's make our way over. Is there a... No. I was gonna see if there was like a camp or something closer that we could go. There's not. Does this cut through? It feels like we want to go up, so... First YouTube video song was Ramstein. That Ramstein song. Yeah, we've talked about that one before. Halftime show for the Super Bowl. Accidentally caused Janet Jackson. Totally not planned wardrobe malfunction, yeah. You don't like that you're older than YouTube? I'm feeling good this morning. Someone thought I was 22 years old. I'm feeling nice. Oh, that's right. I was remembering the wrong one. It's all right. All their songs are just Du Hast anyway. We all know. Older than the current country of Germany. Yeah. Where were you when the wall fell? Me, I was probably sucking on a bottle. You see that from earlier? Alright. I think we go this way. You know, that whole Soviet thing, yeah. 22, I know. Nice, right? It looks like maybe this is where it cuts through. Because that's just... Unless there's a way up in there. Yeah, let's go check this bridge. 22. At 25, you're mistaken for a 40-year-old? It's because your beard, yeah. It all looks like wall. I can't tell if those are bridges or not. Beard adds or removes. Oh, there's a red Ginny cache. 15 years.
See what you find if you look?
Found influence. Oh, there's Sarah. So we need to find the entrance to this place. It very well could be that there's an order at the table to open up a way to it, but we'll skirt the outside. Look, also there's something over here, so we'll skirt the outside as long as we can, and then if there's no entrance, then maybe it's an order. Have a baby face. Bald cafe? What? Oh, a channel. Okay, we already went up that. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So we might have to loop around. You have a secret baby face, but your beard hides it well. Yeah, this is the one we went in. Yeah. Out of the way, Sarah. Who's there? Wolves. You could go from 15 to 40. Doing it 4 times because cancel last time you did it. Grow it long again. It was like, nope. All right, it happened. Lived in denial for a bit. At Top Knot for a year and a bit. Well, based on the genetics looking at my family, I probably won't have any problem with hair loss, but it's my favorite Dragon Age. I don't know. I'm liking this one quite a bit, but I don't know. I won't really be able to say 100% until I get through this one, right? So for now, Origin, I suppose. Let's go ahead, slug. Time generator here is over 4 feet long. So yeah, we're gonna just follow this ridge line and see if we find anything. Bye, you all in gray. You're neither, luckily. Sounds like there's a veil fire thing up there or something. Gray. There's also that landmark that we haven't hit. So nobody knows. We know. All right, might as well. Oh, right. That's like underground or something. We looked for that before. I have a horse. I just never use it. All right, we'll use the horse. Sure, here it comes. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Does it taste just like raisins? Don't you dare lick it.
Yeah.
What? I get on my horse and immediately have to get off? And I remember when like half the videos on the internet were stuff like that. Like badger. Etc. Hey, there's one of these in here. Oh, that's the one we already found, and we read that. Yeah, we did that last week. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, stop swinging.
I do not understand you, Sarah.
First,
You have no end
wasn't a big
goal for your
fan. Limited
organization.
your ability to program your
Nobles
abilities.
get rattled and people get payback. I play in the middle.
Why not go all the way? You see injustice, and you have organized a group to fight it. Don't you want to replace it with something better?
What, just lop off the top? What's that do except make a new top to frig it all up?
Forgive me. You are right. You are fine as you are.
You hurt my head sometimes, Solus.
Yes. I have been known to do that.
I mean, the good news is you can always switch to your allies to play. So, what the crap then? Where was the way up? Because we have gone past that point now. Like I said, it could be something on... a couple times this has happened, and it's like... Turns out it's an order on the word table. Like, how do we get there? And it's just literally impossible until we go to the word table. It's like, construct a bridge. Oh. Just friggin' build a bridge. Nice. So I don't know if that's the case, but it could be. Alright. So there's Saludan Keep. It looks like that's the entrance to it, but like... I didn't see a way up over there. That we actually went in, so that's misleading. I still don't know where this landmark is showing. It looks like it's underground somewhere. Oh, yeah. In the first one, yeah, you could end up spinning their points in order to unlock more ways to fine-tune their AI, yeah. You don't... In this one, you don't do that. However, the AI is less fine-tunable in this one. But overall, the AI is decent in this. I mean, they screw up a bit, but... Is it up here? No, and it grays out, too. So which level is it on? Grays out there. Out of the way, Tom! Yeah, and it's grayed out here, so it's got to be... in a cave or something. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about with Origin now, though, yeah. What do we got up here? Members of the Grave, Black Wall possesses Matt. Okay, let's head that way. So it can be kind of pain, yeah. Yeah. We've ran into a few of those already with like even just the shards and stuff, so. There's probably, and what's interesting too is there's a lot of cave entrances in this one that are more like, they're not marked as caves because they're tunnels like this. And so I think there's quite a few things where you have to go through those sort of caves, but it doesn't show them on the map because there's so many and they're more like just straight shot tunnels. New map is rough. Yeah. Alright, let's go up this way. What prison do we have to judge this time? None yet, as far as I know. Probably Samson soon, though. Yeah, that's another thing. This game is way more vertical than Origin, for better or worse. Origin basically has no verticality. There is a judgment thing on my screen. I don't know. The Tower of Bone. You have a new nickname for something? Diving a comment. Fiance of mine, are you ready for a new campaign? It's time for you to tackle the Tower of Bone. Anyway, in death. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. My brothers and sisters in vigilance, by drinking of the chalice, you are a Grey Warden. Though you perished, you died with your blood joined with mine. I honor your sacrifice and carry your memory into battle. Malene of Arlasons, I remember you. Leonide de Fermin, I remember you. Odwin, I remember you. Let's go on your Tinder profile. Castaneras was a pain aside from mini maps. Yeah, I kind of liked. It's weird because the map of Skyhold, it gives you 3 layers of the map. Like, why don't they give you layers in these ones? I don't know. Maybe that would be even more confusing. Maybe they tried it, but some games do a pretty good job of that. What was like Doom did a decent job, the Doom 2016 one, of letting you go between levels. Valeska's Watch. I have marked areas of interest on the maps provided. I would draw particular attention to Valeska's Watch, an old Grey Warden outpost. It guards a deep road's entrance, sealed after the 3rd blight. Because of the entrance's size, the wardens feared Darkspawn would find a way through. Despite their efforts, Senior Warden Valeska recommended they build a fort over the collapsed tunnel, so wardens could always guard it. They did so for centuries. The Grey Warden's disappearance means Valeska's Watch is now unguarded. If the seal over the entrance has degraded, Darkspawn may infest it. Be wary when entering this area. The blight is a slow death, and one I would save you all from suffering. A missive from Liliana to Inquisition agents bound for Emprise de Lyon. Different levels, yeah. That would be true. Yeah, that's true. In a natural landscape with all the valleys and switchbacks and stuff. Yeah, I actually watched some gameplay and the trailers and stuff for Dark Alliance last night with my wife, and I decided not to get it. You're so disappointed in it, mostly because you're a big fan of the books. Yeah, it looked the initial trailer looks pretty cool, and it seems like the game itself, not so much. Let's go on Taco Making. Welcome in. But Adam, his name is Tacoma Kin. Not to me, it isn't. Get over here. So how do you guys get out of the AoE range of that? How about that? We're talking about R.A. Salvatore, right? All his books. Yeah, Icewind Dale and all that stuff. It's been a long time since I read those. I never read all of them either. I don't know why I stopped reading them. Man, that's been a long time. Good though.
It still feels good to be helping the Grey Wardens, even after everything.
Let down. Slossa looks good though. Yeah, Dark Alliance does not seem. I'm definitely not gonna grab it. I was excited by it. That's the problem with trailers too. Like, there's so many trailers that show a 0 gameplay. Even the gameplay trailers are oftentimes just like not really what's in the game, right? So I'm glad I didn't like grab it. So now that I've watched gameplay, I'm like, Solasta? What is that one? I haven't seen that one. Wildermyth? Haven't seen that one either. Wildermyth? It's the Hellraiser cube. Read everything up until Centering series so far. Still cool to watch. Wait, is Solasta the card-based one? I'm misremembering. Yeah, he wrote for Kingdoms of Amalur too, yeah. I think Kingdoms of Amalur was kind of a underrated game. Which is pretty decent. Only have about 5,000 hours of older games to get through first. Yeah, I was actually talking to my wife about maybe playing some more story-based stuff at night occasionally for like an hour or two at a time. Like not on a schedule thing, just whenever I feel like playing something. Just stream it, maybe even the camera off, whatever. There's so many things I'd like to get through that I can't. Just can't. Do it. Do it. I have a lot of other stuff I gotta catch up on first, but I think I might do it sometime. Oh! I almost followed that guy right off. They're I followed that guy right off. There's a crack there. It's a hole into the deep roads. We just dead. Ooh. Ew. I'm gonna have to look at that later. They're just still jumping out of there. You guys got this, right? All right, cool. Yeah, just take care of him. Good job, team. Finally found this friggin' monument. I knew it was underground. It's pretty cool they're running up the wall from the deep road. Look how fast Sarah attacks sometimes. It's crazy. Man, I already fell on that crack once. So there's still more coming up? Man, what the crap? Deep Road's entrance. The seal holds. With the 5th Blight rumored to be starting in Ferelden, most of the spawn will have moved east. I still hear scrabbling occasionally. Would they try to dig their way through? Perhaps they sense us. I recommend that we reinforce the barricades. Till then, so long as we stay vigilant, all should be well. The writings of Caton, Grey Warden, dated 930, Dragon Age. They had like Wilderith. If you want to throw them in the Discord or whisper me them, I'll check them out, yeah. Man, I feel like the developers contacted me for that Celesta game, and I flagged it to reply to them, and then I forgot to. Not to like pay me to play it, but like, hey, here, do you want a free copy to try this out? I get that sometimes. And I feel like I was like, all right, I'll check this tomorrow, and then I completely forgot about it. Dark Alliance looks like they may have wanted to make it a mobile game at first. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of sucks, but yeah, well, Ken, maybe lurk. Did that say ghoul spores or ghoul sores? Man, we have found so many awesome daggers. A 266 DPS one-hander dagger. Extra guard damage, crit damage, armor pin. Am I roguing this? My lord, you had access to... Well, I mean, maybe we're also just getting lucky. I know some of them are
about this outpost.
Guaranteed, but others are just random drop. Oh my god, I almost missed this lore. This would have been tragic. This is going to be the most important thing I've read in the game. They've broken through. The last time we had any trouble here was during the Blight. The records say someone reported hearing scrabbling. They investigated but found no danger. After the Archdemon was killed, we got complacent. We might need to destroy all the Bastion, keep them back. There aren't enough of us left to man the post. If there's a raid, we might not stand. They could get out, attack the town. Waiting for word from the Warden Commander. In the meantime, I'll do all I can. From a diary found, Valeska's watch. Well, they ended up not. It's interesting, like. All right, so they built this keep around this entrance to the deep roads. Like, why do they build these giant statues right where they come up? I don't know. With their backs towards where the gray spawn are gonna come up. Let's make statues that are continuously mooning the gray spawn as they come up. Wardens. No one understands them. Thanks, Craig. Yeah, I'll check them out. I swear I got an email about that game, though. I'm gonna have to check that after stream. See, my daughter, I just remembered. I think I have to get off here a little early today. I don't remember what time, though. Maybe it was 4. I'll have to ask. Hopefully I'm misremembering. I need to get some hours into this game. We only have like 110 hours of it streamed. So. What happened to Stream Raiders? I haven't really looked into it more. Yeah, they actually emailed me and they were like, hey, we noticed after you tried it out that you didn't do any more. Can you let us know how we can improve the experience? I don't know. I might do it again. I know, like you and Pilot Wash, a few other people also were like, oh, it's pretty cool. And I'd be happy with you continuing to do that. And I had an okay time with it as well. It just doesn't, the cadence of it doesn't match what we play as much usually. Like maybe it will match more. So it might be a good one with like Darkest Dungeon 2 because I can set it up, do a run of Darkest Dungeon 2 since they're going to be like an hour long or whatever the crap. And then check it in between all of them, you know? But like the long form things we're doing like now, like RimWorld, no pausing, and this game, it just doesn't really, like I said, fit with like the cadence of those. So maybe. Wait, yeah, like queues or between runs, things like that. So for instance, if you play Slay the Spire and you do a run of Slay the Spire, it takes you like 45 minutes, an hour or something, or whatever it takes.
We need another artifact.
And then you hit up Stream Raiders, but yeah, still not opposed to it. Do I have to break that from the inside or what? Oh, that's not the one. Well, I have to take care of this rift first. Yeah, let's do this. Why do you stop doing that? I swear I'm gonna have to turn off Solus's freeze or reset me out of it. It screwed me over more than it's helped. It's kind of nice having the crowd control, but a lot of times I'll try to pull something off of them and he'll freeze it in place and it just wastes my move. Have enough mana for Dispel. Okay, let's dispel one of the spawns. One on this side, I guess. Okay, he has enough. All right. Not too bad. Good question. So again, with giveaways, I've been trying to think of a way to do them because I want to keep doing them, and we have a lot of things to give away. And R Squared has suggested the marble thing, so I actually been looking into it. And I'm thinking that maybe what I do is we build up giveaways over the week or something, and then we have one stream where, like, at the end we do something like that. Because a lot of times I'll get to this end of the stream and I'll literally have to go, and I don't even have time to do the giveaway, and then I mark it down. I have like 15 giveaways marked down here to do. So I've been trying to figure out the best way to do that. I've thought about making it on the website where it like lists the games, and the person that wins gets to choose from it instead, which I think would probably have more people, you know, participate in that regard as well. So I'm probably going to do something in between that. I'm not sure if we should do it weekly or monthly or whatever, but yeah, I do want to continue doing them. And R Squared has also suggested the marbles thing too, so I'm leaning in that direction. So the thing about the marbles one, the question I have, those of you that have watched it or whatnot, can you limit it to certain things? Like, can you limit it where, like, you can only enter this marbles race if you've had X number of hours in the channel, sort of thing? Again, it's on my to-do list to look into, but right now on those business days I've been doing, I've been trying to catch up on YouTube because I'm so far behind on that still, but you can't limit it is the only problem. I mean, those despair demons were the worst thing in the game. Ice Ray, they could one-shot you. Man, I hate them in general. Yeah, I can't imagine on even harder difficulty. They're the entire reason I got grappling chain. Stream chat settings, maybe? Yeah, I'll have to look closer into it. The despair demons would literally reset some of the rifts on me. I would start attacking them, they would jump back, I would charge to them, they would jump back again, and they would get so far away from the rift that it would literally reset the rift, and I have to do all the levels of it again. But now that I've gotten the grappling chain, I can usually just keep them in place, or at least pull them back to the place I need them. Finishes in what order? So something's a bot. Can't reply to you. I know who's next anyway. So maybe a combination of what I already do plus that. Like have that for the draw, but person that enters you can look if they've won and then give it to the second place person. Yeah, that's true. I could literally have the thing to prove that you're not a bot be to check your hours. Like, all right, you won. Type exclamation hours. Yeah, but I feel like putting it all. The downside is, yeah, there's a pretty cool Coliseum. The downside of doing it that way is like it's not going to draw people to a single stream, but it might make those streams more popular. And I'm curious if it would be a good idea weekly or monthly. If monthly, we could do it on that first Sunday where I'm doing the variety day, and just have that for like the last hour of variety day. But then we might have a lot of giveaways. Over, so it doesn't really interrupt. I need to place units to start battle over 30 minutes. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. All right, is there any fog of war areas that we can go to over here before we head out? Weekly, you think? So we already went down there. Yeah, I don't really think there's... It looks like there's just like a cliff. So, all right. I think we're good. Speaking of marbles, do you guys watch that channel on YouTube? It's one of the channels I've been subscribed to for the longest. The Marble Olympics guy. He had to change the name because apparently you can't say Olympics. Or they'll come after you. Like, what? You can't use the word Olympics? We own that. But it's I don't know what it is, but it's like it's so well produced. It's just a channel where they make these elaborate marble races, like real marbles, and it's so well edited and everything. I used to do stuff like that when I was a kid. Maybe that's why. Oh, it's so nice. And that's completely against the spirit of the Olympics, I know. Excuse me. We own Mount Olympus. Just like the change in focus because it's time to play Stream Raiders. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't mind it overall, but I do feel like it's very game dependent. Although they did add the mode where it's like literally that's what you play. Like you play Stream Raiders as the game. Come over here so I can knock you down. There we go. Anyway, if you haven't checked it out, it's one of those hidden YouTube gems. Just search marble races, and they have seasons of it. And you can vote and you can sign up with a team. it's so ridiculous, but man, and the videos get millions of views. The guy puts so much effort in these marble races. It's commentated just like it was the Olympics. New events all the time. That new game, The Last Spell, yes, I've tried. So I just got it. I tried it out a little bit off stream. I'm gonna learn it a little bit more, and then I plan on probably playing it a little bit on stream between the current RimWorld challenges. So I'm guessing we want to go to Judicale's Crossing, because I'm pretty sure we're not crossing that. Love the Last Spell, yeah. So I'm looking forward to really getting into it more. Right now, I feel like if I played it, I wouldn't know half stuff that's going on because I've probably played it for like 30 minutes. So this might be one that we have to fix on the war table. Though? Well, it's too late for that. Yeah, my entire blind playthrough of Mass Effect, yeah, I did. Not the Legendary Edition, but the original. My full blind playthrough is on the archive channel. So if you missed it, Craig, and you ever want to see it, it's very bad quality because it's like 3.5 years ago or something. Stream quality is way worse. But if you do want to check it out, yeah, it's an operation. It's on the archive channel, !2ND, !2nd, or look for Adam vs. Archive on YouTube.
Might be able to rebuild this.
Okay, so I want to unlock this. It should just take some power. So let's do that. So I'm gonna pop back over to Skyholds. Check on. We should have at least one of our war table things done. We'll unlock this. I'll go ahead and empty the inventory again, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the restroom really quick and see if this is the day I'm supposed to get off here early. So let me split the recording while we're headed over to Skyholds. Yeah, it's on there. Do you know what my ending was, Craig? Do you want to know? I don't want to spoil it for you because it's what ended up happening at the end of my Mass Effect playthrough, playing it blindly on stream was pretty terrible. It's one of my biggest regrets. No? All right. I'll let you watch it. Yeah, I did everything in those games too. Read all the codex. You're on the first one? Gotcha. I won't say anything then. Alright. Splitting this. Use the restroom. I'll be right back. You can compare once you're done. That's good to do. Alright. Be right back. Alright, Mac. So today is the day I have to leave by 4. Anyway, don't like shooters. Sci-fi isn't your favorite genre. So done. You like characters. So you doing the new one, the remaster, Craig, or are you doing the original? What's Mass Effect about? Never played it. It's about saving the galaxy, pretty much. It's your typical, like, trope in general that there is some outside force that is working to destroy the galaxy, and you and your flawed companions with their deep storylines and unique personalities or whatever have to try to figure out a way to stop the inevitable, well, seemingly inevitable apocalypse, kind of. But it sounds pretty typical, but it's very good, yeah. Very good. All right, we're back. Recording has begun again. Don't want to lose even a second of this riveting walking over to the war table playthrough. Lots of lore, yeah. It's really good. Like, you get so connected to the characters in Mass Effect. Mass Effect probably has the characters that I've gotten the most attached to out of a game like that than any game. Spawned a lot of tropes too. Yeah. Inquisitor. Maquis Buffoon has been killed, along with Lady Legasp and her Venatori allies. Thanks to Sister Liliana's scouts, we were able to gain covert entry into the fortress. Although the Venatori still managed to use their magic against the Grey Wardens to significant effect, I regret to inform you that after recent actions, the Grey Wardens have suffered too many losses to be of any further assistance. The last warriors died fighting for the Inquisition in good faith, so no matter which one you choose, the last of the Grey Wardens die. Sent their personal effects to Weishaupt. Song of the Marshes, rather. Attached to at least one character. Yours is Garrus. Yeah. I mean, they're so good though. Like when I go through all the characters in my head, I'm like, when I try to pick like a couple of favorites, it's very hard. And I'm always like, man, but I really care about X and I really care about Y. Oh man, I really love, there's so many. It's really hard. I don't even know who my favorite one is, which is a good thing, right? Well, like Divinity 2 and the character attachment, you as well. Really? You like the characters in Divinity 2 to the point where you would relate how much you like to the Mass Effect? Except for Kaiden. Hey, I took him. I can't, I'm trying not, I don't know how far Craig is, so I'm just going to say. He wasn't part of my team, but Kaiden did go with me. Kaiden was in my game. I'm trying to figure out what to say. Oh god, Ashley, that's true. I hated Ashley. Hated Ashley. But that's still good, right? Like, if they can make you actually dislike a character, that's also good. It's like those... Man, people are friggin' insane. You see those things where people are so upset at the character that they send, like, hate to the actor? Like, that happened, for instance, with, like, the kid that played Joffrey, for instance. There's lots of these things out there. What is wrong with these people? But that means the actor did a good job. If the actor and the person that wrote the parts can make you hate them, that is very good. It's hard to do that. It really is hard to do that. But you got those people that, like, send hate, like, literally death threats. It's the greatest actor of that show. Acting so good it never ends. There's that. That's the thing that the prequel fans of Star Wars like to say too. God, I can't remember his name. But anyway, the guy who played Anakin so well as a kind of angsty, awkward teenager, and that people were upset that he was so awkward, and he's like, that's what I was supposed to be. I was supposed to be an awkward teenager. And people are like, oh man. That's so awkward. Tally was one of my favorites. Yep. Tally was my romantic interest throughout Mass Effect. That's all right. Resources, don't care about that one. Where's the Impress place? Oh yeah, we have to do that one too. Wait, who do we have open right now? Liliana. Right, rumors the villagers in the Red Crossing will think they are being granted custody of a captured trophy to honor their victory over the Dalish. Blast Holland in with some troops to guard it. Trolls are crossing accepting this. It will end 2 marriages lead. I'm not too bothered with whoever we send to this one. I'm fine with Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, restore Judicale's Crossing. So on Biscuit Burner, story time, yeah. Master Monteliet, we, the members of the Orlesian Society for the Protection of Historic Architecture, would like to draw your attention to the deplorable state of Judicale's Crossing. The bridge was constructed in 856 Blessed Age as part of the festivities surrounding the first anniversary of the coronation of Emperor Judicale I. And for nearly an age... Wait, festivities? I've never had a birthday party where someone builds me a bridge. Or like a temple or something. The crap. Has been considered the greatest triumph of Orlesian engineering. Now it lies in ruin, shattered by monstrous rebels of the Templar Order. You cannot allow this grave injustice to stand, Ambassador. The Crown is too involved in its civil war to properly care for our historic landmarks, but the Inquisition will surely come to the aid of the people. With hope, Duchess Nicole de Valmontaigne. In another hand, at the bottom of the letter, Cullen, can we handle this, please? I'm receiving 19 of these letters a day, Josephine. One that doesn't like Mass Effect or the characters. 1 in a million. That's right. Played, young Anakin was bullied and never acted. Yeah, yeah. Sad, isn't it, Finn? It's so stupid. Let's go ahead, Finn. Commander, repairs to the damaged bridge at Judicale's Crossing are complete, although we ran into some complications. The workers were spooked by sightings of dragons flying around the site, so we brought in Tamar for extra security. She did a good enough job, but next time I think we'll call in anybody else. That woman doesn't just frighten dragons, if you know what I mean. All right, back we go. All right, I was gonna dump inventory really quick, so just kidding. You can't back out. All right, just kidding. We're going in. Yeah, lots of good characters. I think there was I'm not going to say what. I really don't want to spoil it for Craig. There is a point in Mass Effect where I believe it's the saddest I've ever been that a game has ever made me. And so, I mean, that's a pretty big triumph of a game in storytelling to make it so you actually feel connected enough to some characters that, like, you feel sadness or pain when the character feels it too. But there's I can't think of another game that's ever done that, actually, to that extent, at the very least. Man, even the characters that I didn't really care for all that too much still had some interesting things. Like, I really didn't care for Miranda, honestly. Like, whatever.
Search the area.
Her storyline, I mean, it ended up being a little bit more interesting than in the long run than what it originally appeared to be, but hers was still just kind of like, whatever. I could have done without Miranda. But they added her so they could get some close-up shots of her butt. So. Where is this? There we go. Amulet of Death Siphon. I'm level 25. Every time an enemy dies nearby, the wearer of this amulet gains health and stamina. See, the only problem with items like this, they're really good, and we've had some other similar type things. Oh, I need to put black walls on. Anyway, but the problem is we don't have trouble killing these kind of enemies. Enemies that are grouped up where you have like 5 or whatever. Like maybe this would be good during a rift or something. But the things that are actually hard to kill are like the bosses, the dragons, stuff like that. And this does nothing on those. I mean, there was the one dragon that someone like adds or whatever, but still. All right, Blackwall, before I forget again. What are you wearing right now? What are you wearing, Blackwall? Amulet of Power. There we go. Got it. It made you so sad. You think it was 60 Queen Quest? You were upset that you didn't even play for a few days. Yeah, like there's not a lot of games that can do stuff like that, or at least that I've ran into. After further review, Mass Effect's still a little bit higher on characters than Divinity 2. Pain and Guilt while playing Sec Ops The Line. I never played any of those. Has a good story. It's brutal though. Deserves a remake. Yeah, I never played it. All right, so we have a point on Blackwall. Tom. Mod wife, squirrel lady. Thank you for the bits. To yourself. Line in the Sand no longer has a cost or cooldown and lasts until you cancel it. That's kind of interesting. So basically you make it so enemies can't pass a certain area. You can put that in a choke and make sure that they never get to your allies. Laundering bits. Hey, she's earning those. She's watching ads. So it's fine. Working as intended. Kind of interesting. Could also give him a charging bowl, so he gets some more initial guard. Could give him the pole. There's not a lot more I want to give him though. I don't like shield wall, honestly. I just don't. Gaining stamina when you lose health, and you get 3 constitution. Plus it'll unlock Shield Bash. Yeah, it seems like... Can we get that from... Yeah. Alright, that seems like a good one for him. Take that. Passive as well. Turn off your ad block. It's alright. Just ending because it's about... Really? Characters with armor lose health. I mean, so the thing is, again, I'm taking things that will help during like boss sort of things, right? So if we're fighting a boss that's really hard, then if Blackwall does take damage from that, then it's gonna make it so that he can recover all the easier and get his guard back up. So I mean, at this stage you have so many things that it seems like none of them are great for the roles that we have the characters in. Or at least for Blackwall, for the tanking role. So it's like, there's not really much better to take, does it feel like? But it might help us in a boss situation where something hits really hard. Hector in his time of dying. Hector is one of the Chantry's anointed. In Andraste's time, he was Lord of Navarra and one of the Prophet's most loyal followers. According to some Orlesian legends, when Mafarath betrayed Andraste and Tevinter captured her at Hector's stronghold in Navarra, Hector leapt to her defense and was shot full of arrows. He survived long enough to see Tevinter's soldiers drag Andraste away. In this particular depiction, Hector appears as a young and handsome man, lounging in a position many consider inappropriate to the depicted subject. Some have decried the statue, arguing that Hector seems to be greeting a lover rather than grieving the betrayal of his prophets. Yeah, so, I mean, it might never come to help us, but it's the one that has the most... One's most likely to help us, I guess. that how you greet your lovers? You lay on your side? Is that a seductive way to lay, apparently? Laying on your side? Apparently I sleep seductively at night. Who knew? There's something big walking around in there. Is there a dragon up here or something? Wait. You said your keyboard. I wonder your keyboard does last long. There's a dragon up here. Feel last year mangled. Seems fine. Let's go on Shambler. That quotes. Greater cold resistance, fire vulnerability. So if we don't kill it this time, we'll have to bring Dorian in place of Solus. Light him up. All right, let's do it. Impromptu dragon fight.
A dragon. Do we ever have uneventful days?
I thought I still had my fortress up. Oh, Blackwall. Whoops. Where's he going? Whoops. I hit a button I did not mean to hit. 10. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gets the wings. Man, this one likes to fly away a lot. There's another dragonfly up there. What? I don't know how I feel about that. That's weird. Sorry, Solus. One time I decided not to move you. Did it! We murdered that beautiful creature. Trevor, thank you for the 21 months. 21 months? Well, that's almost one full year. Thank you, Trevor. Just attacked him while he was napping. I know. I actually do feel bad when I kill the dragons. See, that's definitely friendly. There is another one flying around, which is kind of weird. Can we just kill its mate? 3 extra grenades. Staff of the Void. Whoa. Melee defense, range defense. Increase maximum stamina by 15. Oh no! Does that mean Blackwall's nipples won't be out on display anymore? I don't know if I can have this. A mating pair, that's what I was thinking too. Like Skyrim's dragons way more. Oh, you mean the wyverns in Skyrim. I mean, I really don't care what they're called, but a lot of people are like, no, I like the dragons, this one better. So far. Put that over to your RimWorld playthrough. Well, it takes his nipples away, which is pretty sad. But it is better. More armor. Healing bonus plus max health. We lose a little bit of defense rating. The max stamina, though, is really nice. No nipples. It does look a little oven mitty. Alright. Look at you. You look like a warrior instead of a... some sort of burlesque something or another. I don't know. I'm good at killing love. It's true. Oh well. Blackwall's nipples might be hidden, but ours shine on. Man, it's gotta be cold up here too. Ours gotta be rock hard right now. Pools of the sun. According to our legends, what remains of the sun's heat left in the earth when Elgonon threw the sun from the sky and buried it in the abyss heats the hot springs in the dales. The waters of the spring have healing qualities. We have always treated them as sacred. Then, of course, our legions moved in, scarring them with their garish statuary. But fate is just. Last I heard, dragons had claimed the territory. Let's hope the beast made a meal of fat nobles who couldn't escape in time. That dragon's still up there. So when I saw that second dragon, I was like, is he gonna have another dragon land and attack us? That would have been insane. 2 dragons at once. That's what I would do if I had $1 million. 2 dragons at once. Whoa. Man, I haven't seen that movie in so long. Let's watch that again. Office Space. What's out here? You think you like Greedfall better than this? What? Well, turn in your sword. Can you be Enimod? In Greedfall, I only had to push 1 button in combat. Just 1. Just literally 1 button. Your sword. Lay down your sword. This game I have to use more than 1 button. Crazy. Shut that. Hello. Where are you going? I had to just keep pushing it. So the funny thing about that is we were just talking about how in Greedfall you had to press more than 1 button. And then I run into this one and I do nothing but hit the whirlwind button. Because I kept getting resets on it. It's different. I leveled up, I think, yeah. Alright. That was a lot of... I don't know. I don't even know what was going on there most of the time. To be completely honest. Let's see here. What do we got? They can't kill what they can't hit. You get a bonus to your maximum guard. I mean, Blackwall's pretty much got that taken care of. It's going to bleed for it. It's going to push the damage it inflicts. Chains for days. Grappling chain now pulls in all enemies near your target. If grappling chain drags an opponent to you, you stun them with a hard kick. Oh, those seem kind of good. What do we got over here? You get your breath back faster than most. When your stamina is very low, it regenerates more quickly. That's what I should take. Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I wish it told you exactly how much it increased. I hate when games do that, when they're like things in close range. It's like, all right, well, what's close range in this game? In range to be meleeed, slightly longer. Talking about like footsie's range. What are we talking about? It does this for a time. All right, how long is a time? We literally anything. Footsies. The fighting game footsies, yeah. Mana surge? Oh no. More shards. I don't mind getting the shards, honestly. It's the stupid graphic of the skull in general. Do I have... I might have to go up and around. There's also a rift over there, huh? I don't want to drop down yet. What? There's no lore at this statue? I need the history of the statue. It is vital to my playthrough. How much left of this area do we have? It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like we have an ocularum over here with shards. We have a rift. The main part, and the part that's kind of the main story, well, the main story for the Templars is Suladen Keep. So I got to figure out how to get into Suladen Keep. It's one of the main, well, that's like the main story of the Red Templar, so. Yeah, it doesn't look like very much aside from the Suladen Keep. It looks like it's going to be its own instanced area, but I had trouble figuring out how to get in there. Like, it looked like that was a bridge, but it wasn't. I thought there was going to be a war table deal, but that wasn't the case either. Anyway. Yeah, not a whole lot. Or so it seems. Okay. Sure. That dragon just flew over again. How many dragons can one zone have? Apparently at least 2. Yeah, so even though it doesn't seem like it, this this zone is part of the kind. It's not like the Corypheus main story quest, but Rowan's so stupid. Man, those guys are level 22. It's the highest level enemies we've seen. It's just so silly how many resets you can get if you have enough crit chance. It's been 7 years, 40 in club years. Yeah. The Red Templar. Leontine Steward. The statues decorating the pools of the sun depict Havard, Aegis of the faith and disciple of Andraste, bearing the prophet's ashes to safety. Oh no. However, when Grand Duchess Leontine commissioned the statues for placement around the hot springs, she recommended her steward Bellamy to the sculptor for use as a model. Rumor has it that Steward Bellamy was Leontine's lover, and she wished to see his heroic form wherever she turned. Commissioned at least 100 of the statues. Oh, yes. What a beautiful man.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Elven magic. There's gonna be another dragon fight on top of this one, isn't there? I only have 3 potions left, though. How do we use potions? Dragons are easy. Just always crit and always dodge. Man, is there another dragon? I mean, I'm not... There is another dragon here. Oh, and it's stronger than the last one. I should probably refill my potions, come back up. All right, we'll do it. It is a mating pair. Dragon killer, how dare. So, Ashton, welcome in. This one's stronger than the other one, huh?
Nothing to report.
Gotta go to work. Or do the carrots. Have a good shift. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the gift subs, all that good stuff. All right, I have a horse. Come, Clancy, Percy, Horsey, whatever your name is. Yeah, all these are that guy.
My lord.
I wonder if they, so you come through here, you're like, man, they just recycled the same statue and over and over. Come on, Dragon Age developers. And then they put that lore piece in that explains why they all look the same. I think that was a purposeful thing. Well, I mean, obviously it was purposeful that they put that in, but you think that's the reason? If we put in 100 of these same statues, people are going to think we're lazy. Just leave a note letting them know. We're not lazy, it's lore. I can absolutely fit through this. This is bullcrap. Lord. Is this dragon going to be ice related as well? Or is it going to be like fire? Perhaps none of the above. Do gotta say, I was not expecting a second dragon. I mean, until I saw the second one flying up in the sky as we were killing the other one. That was pretty much a dead giveaway. All right, dragon number 2. Channel. In the end. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Twitch and that. You can check and see if it has gotten switched off for the channel or something like that, but I don't know. I've had other people saying the same thing. Also announce it on Twitter and Facebook page and Discord, so if one of those works better for you or whatever, you can always follow one of those if you don't want to miss. This is a cool looking dragon. Let's kill it. Yeah, that is a pretty cool looking dragon. Sarah, you're already in. Nice. Nice. Well, at least I got those two out of range this time. Sorry, Solus, I didn't realize you were so close. It looks like it's headed for me, just in case. Wait, Blackhole, why did you start coming this way instead? What the crap? Should bring them in probably. You can't charge over the rock. Yeah, should have listened to myself. Solus might be dead because he is awfully far away from this safe zone. Alright, let's bring them in closer this time. So, hopefully, they don't get wind, whatever the crap it's called, the wing thing. Not too close. He moved, so back away. Alright, Ashley got him in time this time. Nice. She's already probably fine, actually. Can't. Whatever. Solus, you're a little out of position. Let's do some damage. Alright, spread back out. This one's way stronger than the other one this time. Solus, let's move you over. don't think they're coming for you, Solus, but... Okay. Dodge those blue balls. Ooh, might be coming for you this time. One of us. Alright, let's reposition everyone right away this time. So if he does the wing thing, I'm going to be close enough to get in on it. But if he doesn't, we don't want to get hit by the claws. They're close enough. This one has ads, so usually what that is. I see red dots on the map, but I'm not sure. Last time we had a dragon that screamed like that, it called in babies. Bees. Sorry, Sarah, I know I pulled it in front of you. My bad. It's our last potion. Yep, ads, okay. Is it gonna be throwing balls at us while we're killing the babies? Yep. Ooh, that was close. Crap. Watch out for balls. Solus, you're actually safe. I think Sarah's about to go down, though. Won't be the first time. Yep, there she goes. All right, Solus, we need to get you out of there. Where are you at, Solus? Oh, there's an ad. Okay. I didn't know. Where's Sarah? There she is. Res is not up. It's probably gonna go down too. Watching you. This poor dragon. I know. Well, yeah. I mean, we're putting it out of its misery. We already killed its significant other. So. Oh! Stupid bones. It's the first one I got hit by. Apparently I can't jump over that. Hey, what are you doing up there? Do I have one of your AoE heals? There you go. She's dead. I'm pretty sure we have her way too far out. My whirlwind pulled him too far. Oh, that was a long fight. Well, thanks, Craze. Subscribe to the live stream. Do not spawn ads. Relaxy Bar. Thank you for the follow.
I didn't emerge from my mother with a hairy face. No.
I saw a sketch of Todd Reynard. No beard.
Warden Blackwall had a beard.
That explains everything.
Let's go in Cyber and welcome in. Man, that was long. Back from lunch. See a dragon fight? Yeah. Second one in the same map. That was close though. Well, I mean, not really. Blackwall could have probably soloed it, honestly. How tanky we have him. We just have taken a long time. Quinari Hunter Sword Grip. So, unique one-handed sword. So again, maybe another Blackwall thing. Spear of Potions. Plus 3 extra potions. Non-healing potion by a specified amount. It's called ads. So you started watching the stream? Really? Yeah, I'm... That's what it's usually called in a lot of like MMOs and things. I think I probably got it first time through WoW or something. Most likely. Oh, that's a good medium armor too. Abilities cost 20% less stamina if not being hit for 5 seconds. Sunder when hit. Ranged defensive power. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Nice. All right. Yeah, I don't know if that's where it first came from. That's how I know it is from MMOs ads. Just stands for additional enemies. God, I hate this blurry bullcrap. Last time we just turned the DPI up and I just like did this. Just pulled the mouse around really quickly. Why'd they make it like this? All right, done. And it just goes all the way back to text-based. Yes. Yeah. I think I first picked it up from WoW, but. All right, let's go take this. We have no potions. Let's go heal up, and then we'll hit these rifts. And there's a shard over there anyway, so. All right. Okay, potions. Let me check this sword out for Blackwall. Tom. Wow, the one we crafted has that much DPS? I didn't remember that. 261 DPS on a one-handed. Plus guard damage bonus. He gains guard just from hitting. Yeah. So his current one is definitely better in like every way. Oh well. What about that shield we found? Holy crap, we crafted an awesome shield too. Jesus. All right, nothing for you. I mean, we could check that medium armor and see if it's better than Sarah's, but then she will no longer look like she's been mud wrestling, which could be a bad thing, depending on how you feel about Sarah. All right, horse, let us ride across the bridge once more. There is a chest down there. Right, I was gonna get to the shard while I was here anyway. I'm sure I'm not gonna die getting that chest. Whatever's in there must be something incredible for it to be so well hidden. Alright, it's not hidden as well as I thought because it's by the shard. Do I just jump over there? Whoa there. You can't go under this side? Oh, come on, guy. Well, that was the end of the Inquisition. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the other side. Man, that icicle was nowhere near. Kind of box is that? Wait, can I get to it from this side then? Or do I have to actually drop off that edge? I think I have to drop off that edge. Okay. This is going to be totally worth it. No. I knew I had made the mistake of going to the same spot. 1 second too late. All right, one more time.
Inquisitor.
That's me. Another guy's not laughing at me. All right. No, that overhangs. Wait. All right. You got this time. No, what? Maybe that wasn't the way. It slides right by it. All right, let's try the other side of this chain. Man. It's under here. I was going the wrong... All right. I literally had my back to this. Look at this crap, too. It's just wide items. I had my back to it last time I fell off. I was literally going the wrong way. It's all right. We got it. Best loot in the game. Super worth. Next time we run into 2 frost dragons back to back. We have that in our inventory. All right, back over across the bridge. We got 2 rifts and some shards over here. I wonder if the loot in those things in this game are random. Because otherwise, feels like they should put some decent stuff in some things like that. There's obviously some loot in the game that's not randomized, like it's specifically off of an enemy or a certain chest. But I don't know about the ones like that, just the random chests you find throughout towns and stuff. Like the cheese shield obviously was a purposeful placement. Do miss that cheese shield. So I think this is the second set of shards that we've gotten since we went to that elven ruins temple place where you have to have collected a full set of shards in a zone to open the next door. So this will get us a little bit closer to finishing that off as well. I forget how many more sets it said we needed. I'm pretty sure this is the second since the last time we've been there. Excuse me there, Tom. So this is a pretty good example of what I was talking about earlier. One of the things I don't like about the game, it's kind of annoying, is you can't pick up things for a quest before you have the quest, even if you go to where they are. So the shard one is one of the big ones like that. So you look through that skull and it shows you where all the shards are. And if you've already been exactly where the shard was before, you can't pick it up until you look through the skull and see it through the skull and then go back to where it is. Kind of annoying. A lot of these games will have it be so you can pick it up and then you get the quest and it's like, excuse me, can you retrieve my grandfather's sword? And you're like, yeah, it's right here. It's in my bag. I've already been there. Not in this. It's been a pretty cool place to live, aside from, you know, the Red Templar and the peasant eating dragons and stuff. Hot springs all over the place. Should be, just pick them up. I see them. Yeah. I don't know why some games don't do it that way. Let's go on super glue. I guess they could make the argument like your character didn't know they were important or whatever until it's like, we've already gone and collected so many shards. Surely my character would realize. Mostly peaceful. What? That's BS. It pulled him to me, but then the animation reset and he just appeared elsewhere. Alright, let's dispel one of these. What do you got popping out here? Let me see the rift. Hey, there was a lore page up there that talked about the dragons eating the fat nobles, so unprovoked, I'm sure. Yeah, that's the most damage we've taken off a rift in a long time. Freaking despair demons, man. All right, shot number this one. Like, you would think it would be the pride demons, but no, it's those little. That would be the worst. The big hulking, strong, guard-filled demons, but no. The little annoying flying ones. We haven't seen one of those remnant things in a while. Those are pretty brutal too. Hello. Almost missed you. Love beyond the walls. Oh no, I missed it. Was it during like all the craziness of the dragons and whatnot? It looks like I already scrolled past. What was it, Ashton? The book is soaked. Most of its pages are falling out. Sabina struggled in Dorn's grip, but he held her tight. Unhand me, you brute, she gasped, trying to twist her arm free. I am Sabina Volée, Princess of Starkhaven. I will not be mishandled by a lowly Ferelden barbarian. Dorn pressed a finger to Sabina's lips. Stop squealing, he hissed. They'll hear you. Sabina followed his gaze and spied, hidden in the rafters of the Grand Cathedral, the cloaked assassins of the Oblivion Hand. Sabina's knees buckled. She collapsed against Dorn's strong chest. What are you reading here? They're gonna kill me, she wept. Dorn looked deep into Sabina's eyes, now filled with tears. Not if I can help it. Love beyond the walls. Wow. How'd she carry all this? Chair, book, basket, wine, something else. Yeah, very astute, Solus. We're marching through like an endless field of snow. There seems to be a chill in the air. How's it going, chimp? Happens sometimes. Completed ghosts. Sorry, good majority of side quests. Play the game yet? Yeah, no, yeah, no. I have not played it yet. It's on my it's a playlist for sure. I've been wanting to play it for a long time. Even when the first trailer for it came out, I was very excited to play it, and I just haven't had the time yet. But yeah, I've only heard good things, so you liked it as well.
Keeping watch.
How we doing? Yeah, no worries, man. Doing all right. Doing all right. We killed 2 dragons in this zone. Whoops. I have to remember, so the last couple of streams we've been in zones that are lower level than us, and so I can do things like that. I gotta remember, in this zone, these guys are level 22. So, same level as me, 1 level higher than my companions, I believe. And they hit hard, so I need to put on my defenses before I start running into whirlwinding. Man, they get a hit or 2 off. Suddenly I'm low health. We're gonna finish up Days Gone next. You're still playing the ghosts here and there. All right, another rift. That's not a third dragon, is it? There's another Colosseum, another ring over there. And so far, all of the ones that we found had a dragon on top of them. Is there gonna be a third dragon? Guess we'll find out in a minute. I don't know what's up with the animation resetting occasionally. So far, this rift is way easier than the previous one. Spell one of those. Oh, we actually got 2 that time. Fear Demon. I don't think we've seen a Fear Demon in the rifts. Is it okay to use the lurk command if you've already been lurking for 2 hours? Yeah, I think so. Let's go, Misfortune. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna get back into Hades as well. Man, Hades is such a good game. Played the crap out of that, especially in early access. But it's been a while since I touched Hades also. All right, let's go over this other arena. No, it isn't. We have Hades on Game Pass soon. Quiet Greedfall fan. No. Greedfall. Maybe I was hearing that. No, I think there's a third dragon. Whoa. Is there a third dragon? Sure sounds like it to me. Anyway, we'll go in there in a second. Another one? Sarah, maybe you should get out of the AoE range. How about that? You got to Ash4 and Pass last night too? Nice. You're making progress on all kinds of things. Hey, the party leveled up. All right, Blackwall. Tom. What do we just grab on you? Right. So yeah, where's resolve? So now we can grab shield bash. Let's go ahead and do that. That's what we were looking for. Okay. And then Sarah. Sarah, I think we were working on this tree. Poison curdles blood of targets enemies that die while poison explode. Kind of like it because it's just a passive. Let's see here. Might grab a leaping shot on her actually. Seems like a good one. Third buckle elbow drop skill. How's it going, Scorpio? Welcome back. It's been a little bit. It always works. All right, brother. Brother. Solus? I don't remember what we were doing on you at all. Not even a little. I think the last thing I got was actually Encircling Veil. Yeah, I think so. Capturing magic ground, weakened enemies, use them to increase damage of your attacks. Sure. We've looked at that one before. My God. I'm almost certain. What? Wait, there's a fast travel up there that I can take now that I'm just in range? That restores our potions. All right. That goes out to the world map. I swear I'm hearing another dragon, which is just insane if that's the case. Most maps have averaged less than a single dragon, like 0.8 dragons. This one has 3. That'll be really crazy. Definitely hearing something. Working the game, but you're gonna find out tonight. Okay, yeah. If you have any questions about them, let me know. They are a pretty big part of the game. Dragons must enjoy the cold, yeah. Is it? There's another dragon. It's down there sleeping. Holy crap! 3 dragons in this zone. Do I have to jump down? Surely there's got to be another entrance. I'm not seeing one. I mean, I'm in too deep now. Let's double check. I'm in combat. I can't go out. So here we go. It's all right. There is an entrance over there. He's sleeping. What level is he? It's even higher level than the other one. Now we're killing a sleeping dragon. Where does this entrance come at? Man, I cannot believe there's 3 dragons here. At least 3 dragons. All right, screw it. Here we go. Another long one. So sad. He's just chilling. We don't have to do this. He doesn't even have a name. Highland Ravager. We've killed dragons with names. This is nothing. All right, let's go. hard also. Yeah, the circle. I was in my attack animation. Alright. So now we know that one. As soon as I see those circles, I need to stop attack. Whoa. What's going on with the camera? Can get her out in time. You're fine. Solus, yeah, get away from it. A little bit. Okay, circles are up. Solus, get out. Blackle's already out of it. All right, now we want to come into this circle. Pause the game. This isn't a rim world. Oh, sorry, Sarah. I didn't realize you were there. Every time Sarah's back up, she just gets hit with that fireball. I'm stuck in my animation yet. Saw that coming. She's already up. Don't waste your revival on that. Come on. Get your head in the game, Solus. They're pretty far away. There are babies up. Blackwall's bugs. All right, Blackwall. There we go. We've had that happen once before. Oh, you might be dead again. I don't know if you can get out of that ring in time or not. Oh, they got it. Did she get out of it? I think Blackwell's fine. She might be dead again. She's kind of out of the way of this. Sweep the leg. Thanks, Crease. What's my best way of getting out of this? I don't know, actually. She res Solus now or not? All right, we're gonna try it. Well, all right, she's still queued for it. All right, Solus is actually back up. Not for very long. You and I, Tom. Or maybe not. I really need to get Solus back up. I don't know which one's Solus. There, that's Sarah. All right, Sarah, I'm coming over here anyway. Yeah, a little worried about that. not mean to go through that fire. I guess just try and two-man it. Because every time I try to get them rezzed, it goes badly. Which one is Solus? He's over here. I gotta try to get Solus back up. So King DK, Accord, thank you for the 7 months. George, welcome in. He just died immediately. Gotta build up guard when I can off those babies. So close to being dead. Oh, I got its friggin' guard up again. Res her. Oh no. If he dies, we are just completely screwed. so friggin' close too. Oh, we did it! That was so close. All right, you guys can get up from your nap now. Appreciate that. I thought we were dead. I think you had a cord 7 months. Very much appreciated. Farthest under control. Yeah, that was the strongest dragon we fought. Never stood a chance. Man, I screwed up early because it didn't. None of the dragons have used that exact circle thing. So, jeez. All right, what do we get? Whoa, look at all that. Duke's Mane. 46 armor helmet. Heal bonus, melee defense. Nice. Keeper's robe schematic. Plus 30 max guard. Ooh. A 324 DPS dagger. It's insane. We have so many daggers that have higher DPS than my two-handed weapon. And I just, or as high as a two-handed weapon. And I'm just not using people that use daggers. I mean, we could respec Sarah. But there's a chance to apply walking bomb for 5 seconds. Oh, that's really good too. A 231 defense light armor. Soulless. Abilities cost 7.5% less mana and stamina. 8 willpower. 6 magic. Some good loot. Rogan did a lot of damage. Died so easy too. Yeah. That's the trade-off. The only reason I was able to live through that was this walking fortress thing, and then trying. So the ads actually kind of helped us, the baby dragons, because the more enemies you hit with charge, the more guard you build up. So I was trying my best to just charge through them every time they were up. So it was almost like we had 3 health bars. If I hadn't got Solus killed, I think we would have been obviously much better off with more people. But then he would have been able to res Sarah. Sarah's the big damage in the group. Blackwall's like immortal. I'm just here to look pretty with my nipples out. My armor shows my nipples. We're pretty tanky though. Especially for a two-handed character. I mean, I'm not like a Reaver or something though, so. Well, I would have died over and over if I was a Reaver. Do I level again? Man, we're getting all kinds of XP in this area. Surprising how often you level up when you're fighting things your level or higher, instead of going through zones over and over that are 10 levels under you. Weird. Weird. All right. Let's see here. What do I want? Warhorn. Your Warhorn blast puts fear to the hearts of your foes, leaving them panicked. The problem is it costs so much stamina, and I'm already like starved for stamina of the moves I'm using, because I need to keep using charge for guard, this to defensively and this offensively. So I think I'm looking more for passives, honestly. Excuse me, Mr. Adam, but your nipples are showing. Oh, I missed one of the baby dragon loots. Thank you. I'll double check. I could get the chain. I kind of like, so that would help on rifts, pulling everything in, and then I can do the little Inquisition, whatever the crap it's called. Stunning them on pull is also kind of nice. Let's see what else there is, but I might go that way. I don't really use block and slash at all anymore. I do use pommel strike all the time. So upgrading pommel strike might be a good one. I use it a lot on just normal mobs. Yeah, so I think pommel or upgrading the chain. Yeah, let's go with pommel. I actually had this upgrade before and I respec'd out of it. We're gonna go with the extra damage. Alright, Solus, see if this robe is better than yours. I think it has to be, right? Whoa, look at that mask. Look at that mask. Yeah, so quite a bit actually. He's gonna lose out on some constitution and stuff, but actually loses some willpower. But I mean, his ability is gonna be cheaper too, so I think overall, yeah. Killer Spaz, thank you for the resub also. Sorry about that during all the dragon craziness, but yes. Thank you, Killer Spaz. Happy 14 months. Thank you. That's a long time, man. Much appreciated. And again, thank you, Accord. The dragon craziness. Look at that. It's like a real robe. All right, it's black wall. That's friggin' helmet. Huh. So he loses out on a little bit of health, but otherwise, yeah, it's fine. God, black wall. We always dress him so oddly. What belt are you wearing right now? What are you wearing? Plus 200 max health. I think I'm going to try out the guard when he's constantly generating guard. It's kind of scary because he could get, like, if he didn't have the 200 health, he would have gotten killed on that dragon back there. Although, if he had the 30 extra guard, maybe he wouldn't have gotten so low. Anyway, we'll try it out. We'll hold on to the other belt, of course, and let's see how it goes. All right, good enough. Man, I cannot believe there's been 3 dragons. There could be more. I don't know. Each one is stronger than the last as well. 3 dragons on a single map. Am I hearing another one, or is that just like ambient noise? Are we playing like Monster Hunter or something? Just giant monster after giant monster? I think we're just hearing it. I don't know. I keep going back and forth from... That is a 4th dragon. No, that's just ambient noise. But it almost sounds like the same noise that one was making when it was sleeping, so... Hey! Oh, we have to go back to the hinterlands. Right. It's called Dragon Age. There was not this many dragons in Origin, that's for sure. That's for sure. Valenhall, welcome in. The hunt. The rider must have been agitated. Pinstrokes tear through the fragile paper. Day 10. I shouldn't have left my log back at the other camp. Last few nights have been maddening. There's nothing in the ruins except a hastily built camp, unlived in. She tricked me. I get my hands on her. No, no. I shan't give in to anger. How dare she do this to me? She's mine. She will always be mine. I know she's close. I will find. Back. Cat. Oh, he was stabbed with an actual blade. That's not like dragon doing. There is more noises. I'm thinking there might be a 4th dragon. Let's see. There's a lot of think there's a fourth dragon. There's a lot of fog of war over that way. If there is, though, that means it's close because I'm hearing it here. Whoa. I want to go ahead and go down that way. I don't even know if it'll let me, but oh well, let's try. All right. Nope. Let's refill our potions. What are the ambient noises? Sounds like Patrick screaming. Maybe it is. What an Easter egg that would be. Anyway, we finally have this Flanders stuff, so it is used for our quest back. The final quest, as far as I know, in the hinterlands. Did they really? I didn't hear that. I haven't played that yet. Stupid Flanders. Oh, I didn't end up looting the other baby dragon even after you reminded me. It's all right. We already know what they drop, but still should have done it. Can you go up there? It doesn't look like it. Quotes 95. With great wisdom comes great power. Uncle Ben told me that. Pirate cutlass. What's a pirate doing up here? Man, that is a... So on penguin. I would swear there's a fourth dragon. Anyway, I'm gonna go towards the last shard that we need. Did I kill the sleeping dragon? Yes, and it's the hardest dragon we've killed so far. I thought we were gonna die on it. At the end, it was just me and Blackwall. No potions left. Blackwall actually got close to dying, which would have meant I would have died. I got really close to dying as well. It was a close one, but yeah, we managed to kill it. All right. So that shard, or how we get to that one. There's got to be a place around here somewhere. Because we tried going down on the other side of the river and it just doesn't let you. It counts it. Even if you wouldn't have died from fall damage, it still counts it as... Alright, I'm going up here. I know we already killed a dragon here, but I keep hearing dragon noises from this direction. I gotta go check. Maybe like we killed the 3 and now there's a different one. It's like, yo, why'd you kill my babies? I don't know. Something's going on somewhere. Either that or there's just this new ambient background dragon, generic dragon sound in the zone that wasn't there before. It's the souls of the dragons being haunted. No. I think it's just ambient noise. All right, for real. Let's go find this. You think I'll die from fall damage from this? Not even close. Listen to you guys. The voices of all the beautiful creatures now torment you, and you deserve it. It's true. I do feel bad when I kill the dragons. I think that's where the rift was that we beat last time we were here. Yeah. But I remind you that dodging doesn't work. The occultist should never be played on the front line, and the leper is the best class of the game. Have a great day. See, that's how you know that Booger Wood came from YouTube. Only someone from YouTube would say such a thing. No. Yeah, thank you. Will it let me actually walk down here? No, it's in 1080. You might have to refresh. So what happens for whatever reason? Yeah, well, let me walk. With Twitch is that if you tune into the stream early on when it first starts, the transcoders haven't updated, and so you usually just have to. What is this Twitcher thing? So how do we... Which direction is this from us? Is it over on that side? I'm literally just walking in the snow. It's not even a drop. It's those friggin' invisible walls. Maybe it is on the other side. Must be. Because all that's just not real. Adam, none of this is real. It's a video game. You know what I mean, though. Maybe in 4K on your TV? No, God. Yeah. Stream 4K. Not likely. Man, I don't know that we can get there from this side. I guess we'll go check, though. There's some way there. Well, it's open world. I can't even stomp around in it. Yeah. You still have to zoom the horse. Let's make a ramp to ride our horse off of it. Is the limitation on stream 4K on the streamer or Twitch? It's a little bit of both. Like, with incredible, amazing equipment, you maybe... It's just an insane amount of bandwidth required to process and push it out. But honestly, with the limits on upload that Twitch have, it's surprising that we can even do it in 1080. And you can't even do 1080 complete justice from a stream like you can with a recording. So, yeah. I think 2K will be the next stop. I think 2K is a really good resolution in general, but who knows? But yeah, at the moment, neither really allow for it, so. All right, it is over here. Man, that's really misleading on the map. It looks like it's after this drop-off. But I guess that's just that cliff right there. What? There's a 13th shard? How in the world did we... Whoa. Hang on. We saw this shard from over here? That's kind of crazy, too. Crazy. Quality sweet spot right now. Yeah, that's what I'm playing in, but I can't stream in it. Hey, this is main story. All right, everything now is main story. I mean, those 3 dragons, it's in the name of the game. It has to be. Pay any special business internet so you get the upload speeds you need for streaming? I don't. We got really lucky because we had our city got fiber from a different company, the Comcast, put in right after we moved in. So I have gig up, gig down for like, and with no limits on like bandwidth or whatever, for like $65 or something.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give, all so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them.
Can you stop walking around while you're talking to me?
Survived to that day. Now it's come, hasn't it? I was right.
Yeah, super lucky. So when we moved in, there was only Comcast, and I was streaming with Comcast for a little while. And the problem was that there was a cap on data. That was the big issue. So not only was it way slower, it was still good enough to stream, and it was more expensive. But there was a cap on data. And after you hit that, you had to pay $10 extra for every like 100 you went over or something like that. And the streaming like ate it up like crazy. So I had to dial the stream back to 720. And even then, usually our Comcast internet bill was like double of what it should be because of that. And then I only had to do that for a few months. And then the city put in, or allowed for fiber to be put in with a different company. And that company trying to get everyone, you know, away from Comcast and into their business gave out some really awesome deals that I got locked into. So I've had this like $65 1 gig up and down now for a couple years. Very lucky that they put it in, because I'd be paying a crap load of Comcast. I wouldn't be able to do 1080. They would charge me so much money. Paying $200 for crap Comcast. Upload speeds are sad. 10 megs. 65 for gig Fios. Curly overkill. Let's go on Falcon. Hey, this party would be in their shoes. Oh, I have to go through this again?
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing.
Yeah, it
but
really
you
is.
took their gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live.
Google might
There
put
are
it
many
there.
orphans in Sarnia.
Or CenturyLink.
Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen.
Yeah, I had,
demons.
there was someone in the YouTube comments, we already listened to this, so I'm talking over it. Had someone in the YouTube comments that comments on a lot of the RimWorld content that I do. And in one of the episodes of RimWorld Challenge, we were talking about internet prices and speeds and whatnot. And then they were like, man, internet's a rip-off in the United States. He lives in Japan. He was talking about his speeds and that he pays like $30, 30 USD a month or something for these speeds, no limit. And I was like, oh, that would be amazing.
People were taken, infected by red lyrium because of your actions.
What else could I do? Take up the old pitchfork to fight? Those who died would have died regardless. This way, at least some survived.
That's true. All right. So someone was saying that they were able to click on this. It's bugged in their game too, by like jumping up and down
I dropped it. It's gone.
near the bench and just spam clicking. Like there was a certain spot they were able to do it. It's kind of annoying. I wonder if there's some fix for this, because we tried this last week too. It's the only thing in the game that I haven't been able to grab. Kind of annoying. Maybe someone else's hitbox will be different on it. Come on, Sarah, let's try you. You're small. Although you probably have the same hitbox anyway, but...
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone.
Man, this is gonna drive me crazy. Shh. How's this not been fixed? Dang, it's free. Yeah, man, that's... So what is that translate into USD at? Out of curiosity. According to your wife. 47. Yeah, not bad at all. Well, like, don't know what we can do about that. I'm gonna have to look and see. Maybe there's like some mod that fixes that issue or something. But it's kind of frustrating. It's such a small thing. Why can't I click it? Scribble note. Right. I have a hankering for that Dalish cheese you stocked last year. What happened to it? It's not really Dalish, is it? Ask the last Dalish hunters who came to the village to trade. They looked at me like I had grown a tree out of my head. Whatever it is, let me know if you get more. I would give anything for another taste. Right. Your eyes to a lot of things.
He was a
Oh my god, I'm gonna tell her the truth. It's pretty brutal, but I'm gonna do it.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please, Lee.
Blackwall didn't like us telling her the truth. No wonder, you liar, Blackwall. Tom. 1 gig down, 30 megs up. It's so... I don't understand why they limit the uploads. I guess most people just don't need it in general, but it's weird they limit uploads so much. So what's interesting is when they put the fiber in the city, you got 1 gig down and then like 200 megs up. And then like a month later, I got an email and they were like, I thought it was going to be something bad, but I got an email and it was like, we've reconsidered our plans. At no extra cost for you, we're going to bump up the upload to the same as the download. So now, for no extra charge, you'll get 1 gig up, 1 gig down. I was, all right. I like this company. Thanks. It's Metronet for anyone. Metronet got the contract for the Indy area. All right, we got to figure out how to get in here. What is this spot? I think we checked here and there was no way up. That locked door we've already gone through. I don't know why it's on the map. Let's start here and we'll go up around this way. There's like some kind of building or something. Yeah, we need to find the way up. That's the main part of the zone. That's where the captain of the Red Templar is that we're supposed to... Wait, do we already read this? Inquisition in the area. Strike fast. Do not let them through. Strike fast, strike hard, no mercy.
The Red Templars attack. We'll see them coming. Nothing to report.
Still church over there. Never. Yeah, but it just depends. Like my wife and I, for instance, we have one of those. It's advertised more of a pay as you go, but it's just a prepay thing. But it's not contract, and we pay like it's usually $40 a person, but then like on a family plan you get $5 off of each, and then if you have it set to auto pay, it's $5 more each. So my wife and I have like unlimited for $30 each, which is like not bad at all. I know a lot of people that have contracted deals like AT&T and whatever that are paying like hundreds of dollars for them and their family. So it just depends. Yeah, ours is pretty good. We have Boost Wireless, and they just piggyback off of the big carriers networks anyway, so it's not like, I mean, we're never going to be in a situation where we can't like call or something. Data instantly make... Yeah, I mean, we hardly use data at all, but we have some kind of... I don't remember how much. So is there a thing under here or over or something? I don't think so. Store, whatever. Has free Wi-Fi as well. Yeah. Fast music while driving though. Yeah, I think we only have a couple, couple gigs of data or something. I don't remember exactly, honestly. We've never ran it out, you know. So, I mean, I guess, I don't know. You're watching a lot of video on your phone through your 3G, 4G, 5G, whatever. Dracon's Rise. Is there something up here? I'm surprised this isn't anything. I've not been up here, but there's like a grave site. hardly ever call anyone to. The only real reason I have one is so my wife could contact me when I'm gone. I didn't have my own phone for a really long time. I just didn't see any need for it. And then I worked from home. My wife was always with me when we went places. We were never really apart, ever. And then I started doing some stuff like going out biking, kind of, not long distance and whatnot, but stuff like that. It's just like, need a way for me to contact you, or in case you're like dying somewhere, you need a device. I don't see an entrance over there. I'll see from this camp. Contest running under the phone 2019. Oh yeah, I remember that. So let's see what's this way. So like Insta, active on socials. That's right. I started posting more on there, or I'm gonna try to anyway. Anniversary everything on Instagram. 1 post a month. Hey, I didn't even post that bike picture anywhere else. See, it's an exclusive. Exclusive to those that follow on Instagram. OnlyFans. So, I mean, we came through here already, but is there somewhere this connects? Man, it looks like this is the way. But I feel like we already checked. No, this has got to be the way. Yeah. All right, we found it. Yeah, I haven't updated any of it. No. This is the way. How did I not see this? I went all the way up to the entrance almost, and then turn around early in the stream. React to the bud box. Try pressing F while next to it. Wait till the woman is done talking and sits down and then try. All right, cool. Thank you.
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of Shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
It's up to me. I think I might go try that really quick before I forget. And we can get back here very easily. So let's try it really quick. Try pressing F, or wait until the woman shuts up and sits down.
Inquisitor.
All right. Let's go try the F key. Go back, Ashton.
No, I dropped it. It's gone.
It works.
Gone.
Thank you. Now where do I take her ring? Hey, look, we take it where we are already going. Perfect. It's so weird. Wait, why are there enemies over there? Don't know. Nice rave outfit. We're going to Burning Man. The neon purple necklace. The nipples are out. Can't believe I didn't go all the way through here earlier today. Oh well. You go swimming or play a game? Well, I'm biased, but I'd be swimming. It's one of the things I miss about Arizona is like everywhere had a pool. Every house, not every, but you know, it was extremely common. And then here, there's actually a community pool, but it's basically a community pee pit. Snow-covered diary. An excerpt from Adeline's diary. A messenger came today. He said Gerard was killed. He tried to explain to Remy how it happened, but Remy wasn't listening. I had to tell him to leave. I tried to explain to Remy what it all meant, but I don't think he heard me either. He just shivered and asked me to put more wood on the fire. I don't think he understands. Maybe he just doesn't want to. I hate this war. So we return the ring. Okay. Rex, let's play a game. Let me swim. Birdman vibes. Right. Alright, we can now go to the conclusion of this zone, I believe. Pawn the ring, yeah. Returning ring seems a lot easier than what you've read in stories. Yeah. We only have 3 companions. Take that, fellowship. Pawn the ring. I mean, what's gonna stop someone from just coming and taking it out of that shelf, off that shelf? Nothing. Inventory's kind of beautiful. You think you know where he was equipping the ring? Wait, there's no rings on his finger. Where is he keeping his accessory? Oh. That's gonna always remind me of It's Always Sunny. Yeah, I haven't watched that show in a long time. Danny DeVito. Aha. Lore. Sula didn't keep documents. Do we know anything about that Imshale fellow? Where'd he come from? Why are we to defer to him? He's not from the Order, so far as I know. And there's something about him that makes me uneasy. Should have listened to your gut there, Templar. We wouldn't be in this predicament. What are you mumbling about, Solus? Yeah. Test notes. We must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from the lyrium. We had to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Until we obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corruption and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely, the behemoth serves our purposes. Rick Swin's gonna play a game. The giant brought from the Emerald Graves last week died this morning. Had received a small injury to the abdomen that eventually killed it. We have only one surviving giant. Fortunately, the first changes have been promising. I am hopeful. It must be difficult to capture the creatures without violence, but there is too much at risk in beating them into submission. Breeding them might be feasible. Unfortunately, no one has spotted a female of the species. Oh, the name from Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time? We have an expert on Wheel of Time here now. He spent every waking moment of his life for months doing nothing but reading it. No. I have not read the entire series. In fact, it's been a long time since I read any of it. Very long time. Sarah, open this. Was everyone who tries to read it? So those are giants. They seem smaller than the giants from the Emerald Grave, though. It's weird we were able to open that. I think they get kind of like hunched over from the lyrium. There's one that's not fully transformed yet. Oh, he's throwing the rock. He just went flying. You guys got that up there? Cool. I'll handle this. Oh, okay. More giant. What? What is this? Why is he doing that? All right, we've ran into very few bugs in this game, but many of them have been in this zone. I just whirlwinded him into the trees, and now he's just walking around up there. Doesn't have health bar anymore. Nothing. Hopefully he didn't drop any kind of important loot or anything. Well. Alrighty. Guess that's it for us. What do you got here? Some kind of alcohol? Something over there.
What I wouldn't give for some warm, spiced wine.
Spoilers. Abyssal Peach, not so much filtered as dredged. Should be kept in a cold, dark place. Also locked. Forgotten as well, if one is wise. Dredged. Dredged liquor. Another dead giant. Aha, lore. Hey, everyone makes you uneasy. Calm down. What I hear is Imshale was sent to help oversee red lyrium growth in the quarry. He supports the cause, and that's all that matters. Keep your nose down, do your job, and don't antagonize him. I keep wanting to say Ishmael. Call me Ishmael. No. Call me Imshale, apparently. Another kind of cool thing to see, like, so the next game takes place in Tevinter. I'm assuming after this one. I would like to see games take place during some, like, other ages and stuff, too. That would have been pretty cool. Like, it would be really neat to go back, man, to, like, First Blight and stuff like that. See the elven cities in their height, and the Dwarven deep roads fully connected and thriving. You couldn't call it Dragon Age, I know. but getting religious on us. I didn't know that Moby Dick was part of the Bible. When did they add that? How's it going, Preston? All right, another giant. Crap, I hit the wrong one. Switch changed your computer today? Lord, he's coming. What's going on? I'm gonna have to stop whirlwinding this guy. Wait, is that the one from before? It's the one from before, I think. That explains how he was in this little crevice. Well, it doesn't really explain it, but I think that must be the one from before. There's no way he died that quickly otherwise. Although my companions were attacking it for quite some time, so I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. It either was or was not. That I'm sure of. One of those two things are true. It's true. Yeah, I'd be fine with a spin-off that's called whichever age it is. Wait, what was the age during the first Blight called? Oh man, there's so many of them. I don't remember the order of them. Someone has made notes about the Red Lyrium in Emprise de Lyon. I was in Kirkwall when Meredith died. She drew upon the Red Lyrium in her sword and was consumed by it. Yet here we are, taking power from the Lyrium and still alive. Fournier says in the early days, many were lost to the madness too quickly. We must use it enough that it changes us, but not so much that it destroys us. He thinks Imshale is the key. He knows something about Red Lyrium. With his help, we can keep the corruption at bay longer. He called himself a gardener. Is that how he sees it? He tends the Red Lyrium, keeping it well fed and growing. Not too quickly, not too slowly. Directly related names these days. Well, yeah, obviously. They can do whatever they want. But I'm just trying to remember what the age was called. How many blight? Wait. How many blights are in actual Dragon Age? I don't know. It's good. Oh yeah. But I wouldn't mind that either for the games, spin-off games taking place in different ages that were called whatever the age is called. My Lord Imshale, there's a soldier in Sarnia who calls himself Michael. He arrived last night and has been asking about the keep, and you in particular. He told people you are a demon. Shall we have him retrieved? Demon? What a frightful thing to call someone. No, leave Michael alone. He made his choice. I look forward to his attempts to follow through, although I suspect he'll trip on his good intentions and fall down a well inside a week. So, the first Blight took place during a different age, and then the 4 subsequent ones took place during the Dragon Age? You think? Yeah, it's hard to keep it, I don't know, in order. I don't remember either way. That sounds good to me. There's a chest up there. I'm sure it has glorious loot. Yeah, right. Origins is the 5th Blight, yeah. Which is the most recent one. But I can't remember when they changed the age to Dragon. Whether some of... Which Blights were all the Blights during the Dragon Age? Or was that the starting of them calling it Dragon Age? It might have been, right? Because... But then, would the first one have been in it? Anyway, the dragons, archdemons, awoke. Corrupt. Anyway, my point ends up being, it would be really cool to see some of this stuff back that you learn the history of, like in its prime. The deep roads of the dwarves and the dwarven kingdoms at the height of their mights. The dales and whatnot actually, you know, controlled by the elves. And not just controlled, but again, like in the prime. The beginnings of the Grey Wardens. Yeah, all that kind of stuff would be cool to play through. Age the start of the age, like a few years into it. So, okay, yeah. I don't remember what the previous ages were called, though. I'll have to look. Is that all that was? Let's go on Newton. Welcome, by the way. Age stuff gets a bit much to follow. Yeah, it does. It would be weird in real life. That's what happened. Because, I mean, there are ages in real life, right? Real world. But we don't start recounting every time. I want a burger so badly. Help. I don't have a burger to give you, and I don't have the means to stop you from eating a burger, if that's what you want. I'm not sure which of these two things you want. I'm making sloppy joes after the stream. Well, tonight. I don't know if right after the stream. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in the history that would be neat to see in game form. I'm looking forward to exploring Tevinter. Maybe Tevinter will have some stuff about... Well, no. I don't know. Was there any interaction with the Dalish? Yeah, there was interaction with Dalish and Tevinter. Never mind. We learned quite a bit about that in this game. Anyway. It'll be pretty cool to see. Do they ever mention if the Deep Roads... Okay, so in this game we find some things, and you learn in Origin that the Deep Roads connected to all these Dwarven kingdoms throughout Orlais and the Free Marches and Ferelden and all that kind of crap. So all of the south. But then it also says specifically and beyond. So do they ever say specifically if the old roads also went to Tevinter and stuff like that? Like what was the interaction between dwarves and the Deep Roads and ancient Tevinter and the... Anyway, there's a lot of stuff. There's so much lore in Dragon Age to follow. So much. I gotta read the book sometime. And then Dragon Age 4 taking place in Tevinter is gonna add a crap ton more. So it was Ancient Age, Divine Age, Glory Age, Towers, Black, Exalted, Steel, Storm, Blessed, and Dragon. Jesus, there's more of them than I thought. Yeah, that's a weird thing about it too, is there's gotta be other continents, right? Because we know that the Qunari come by boats to invade and attack Tevinter. So either they have like island nations. They definitely come from some islands, but is there like, do those islands hop over to another continent? Like, who knows? They can, I mean, obviously, because it's fictional, they can just keep adding to the world, making it larger and larger, but... Apparently the Fifth Light started in the 30th year of the Dragon Age, which is the 9th age. So, okay. So the first 4 Blights were during a different age in the Dragon Age? Interesting. And I don't remember exactly, though, how it talks about an origin and why the start of the Dragon Age was called Dragon Age. The awakening of the dragons, whatnot. I think we're about to fight a boss. There's a place to refill our potions, not that we need it. So. So much lore in this game. Jeez. Yeah, the dragons begin appearing again, but it's kind of weird. So the first blights, there were archdemons with that. Did they not relate them to dragons at that stage? I mean, the archdemons are just corrupted dragons, basically. Anyway. There he is.
Ah, the hero arrives.
That's
but
me.
Is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
You're the demon
Both.
called Imshale.
Choice spirit.
Time to die.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
What choice?
Talk. It really hurts to listen. Trust is another matter entirely.
Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins.
Shower me with virgins.
Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us, but who's counting?
You can pick one of them. See, this is one of those things where I would never choose this on the character, but I really want to know what the outcome. Like, what does your party say when you choose this? It does sound kind of uncomfortable for all involved. So the age is 100 years long. They started their calendar based on the arrival of the first divine. Interesting. Anyway, we're gonna kill him. But I need to go after we're done and see what the other choices, what is said.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid.
Man, we just beat some really hard dragons. You think you're gonna kill us? And I'm zooming in on this guy's groin. It's kind of neat that he was able to change between the different kinds of demons, though. Launch of the Everlasting, unique shield, not as good as Black Walls. Amulet of Renewal. The wearer of this amulet regenerates mana or stamina at a higher rate. Like, I wish it would tell me how much. Those are the things that are kind of frustrating with the gearing in this one. It's like, let me hold Alt and see what the actual percentage is. Because that could be amazing, or it could be like, oh, great, I get an extra stamina every 30 seconds. Wow. One more whirlwind throughout an entire fight. But excuse me. What is Dragon Age mimic? Doesn't understand. We come in drenched still in fresh dragon's blood. What's this guy thinking? How dare you? You guys are fighting now. Anything up here that before we go to the next spot? That was just rash fine. Nothing else, really. Oh. You're trying to get hysteric. You know, you are actually Narth. You could just do that yourself instead of relying on the bot. Because you didn't know. Let's try to work. Yeah, see? Feels like cheating. Let's see here. Let's throw down some of this random junk. Yeah, what might people think about us running around in Venatori helm and stuff? Alright, where is this shard? There it is. Finally, the final shard. What is that? New quest. Where? I don't believe it. We probably, yeah, probably end up claiming this or something first.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
He's not gonna make it.
The lyrium has taken hold. He doesn't have long.
Why was the demon here, working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
Demon-directed growth. Perhaps it yields more functional soldiers.
Well, I may be sick.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you.
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted? No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
It makes me wonder. Jamie, 4 months already. Is that true? How can that be true? How have you been here 4 months already? I mean, I'm happy that you have been. Thank you for the resub, first off. But yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. The demon could actually remove it? It's a lie. Yeah, now I'm even more curious about the other routes we could have taken with the demon, but couldn't let him live after all this. I'm guessing that quest will be after we claim this, yeah. Liberator. Trying to fool us. Do not believe it. New operation available. It's probably just gonna be supplies or something. So now we should have access to whatever this new quest is.
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron
That's a
Edouard
way to
de
stand.
Cardin of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
Montillier. This is what people do where you're from?
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier,
It's very exciting.
Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
Maybe get a better look at Sarah's armor. I was talking about that earlier. We actually got armor that's probably better than hers, and I was like, I don't know if I can switch it out because then she won't look like she's been mud wrestling anymore. If you're into that sort of thing.
What is your role here, Baron?
Yeah, we can look at our characters' armors in just a sec.
Me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts.
Okay. Excuse me. This must be the quest. Trading with Cal Sharak. No, he still has something. My approach was carefully observed. This was not a tag unused to watching its boundaries. I got the impression that if I'd been one of his Orzammar cousins, our meeting would have been swift and bloody. That is, if I'd been allowed to find the passage at all. As it was, he was polite and efficient, and he knew well the current market for everything he offered. Clearly, their isolation is not because of fear, and certainly not disinterest. Among his wares, I saw the latest fabrics of Val Royaux, and volumes by a free marcher poet, 3 centuries dead. This only added to my doubt of the official year of Cal Sharak's rediscovery, as declared by the Assembly of Orzammar. I didn't mention this to my host. As curious as I was, there was an undercurrent I found unsettling. I must stress that he and his helpers were professional and honest throughout, but there was something I can't describe. While he remained hooded the entire time, he looked me square in the eye when our deal was struck, unashamed. I lived through a time of blight. I felt the gaze of a Grey Warden and seen the corruption of his prey. Why I remembered both in that moment, I still can't explain. A Dwarven Grey Warden. Well, they don't screw up 4. Basic Andromeda. The Andromeda kind of killed that series. I'm reserving my judgment for Andromeda. I haven't tried it yet, but there's someone in the channel that really loves Mass Effect, and they also loved Andromeda. Just gotta look at it as a different thing, though, right? Since it's not in the same galaxy and all that kind of stuff, it's its own. If you look at it as its own standalone thing, that's what I'm gonna go into it thinking. But I'm gonna reserve my judgment until I play it. Yeah, I mean, I hope every game is good and successful on it, obviously, but
Keeping busy, Inquisitor?
Dragon Age 4, maybe extra so, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't get... This guy in the friggin' chair doesn't go poorly.
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into
Got better after some updates as well.
Make it safe for trade and travel.
Any news, Baron?
By request of the people of Sarnia, Mistress Poulin, Town Elder, has been delivered to Skyhold to await...
That's who it is.
Any news, Baron?
All is well, your worship.
He's just working out.
Any news, Baron?
Whoops.
Our operations seem to be going...
Thanks, Andromeda. Okay, a little generic plot. Some glitches. You play Ark, though, so your glitch tolerance is pretty high.
I'll take my leave.
So is the other quest down here? Well, what the crap? What is it then? I mean, it looks like he has the quest, but it even shows that over.
Any news, Baron?
Nothing you haven't already heard.
Are you sure?
I shall take my leave.
Well, because the game seems to think otherwise. If I hover over you, it's showing the exclamation. There's an icon on the map. Maybe I should talk to you after I judge. Oh, right. Sarah's armor. There's Sarah's armor. If you want to call it armor. It's just hardened mud. Solus was wearing the same thing for a while, too. I feel like this quest is a glitch, speaking of. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Good day, your worship.
I shall take my leave.
Must be some hard mud. Well. Road must be secured to allow free travel in and out of the area. Alright. Playing the last 5 years or so. Wouldn't like.
Nothing to report.
Also, you haven't played Greedfall? Oh man, I saw someone in the RimWorld Discord. I didn't say anything. I didn't know them. But I saw someone in the RimWorld Discord that was suggesting, someone was looking for really good RPGs, and someone was like, if you haven't played Greedfall, try Greedfall. It's a hidden gem. It's one of the best RPGs I've ever played. And so I uninstalled Discord and I burned my computer. Why no?
Know my heart.
Yes, thank you, Sark. Thank you, Ashley. Granny May! It's better than this. Oh god, it is not even a little. Have you actually played it? Have you actually played it? Easy. Evaporated.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
Oh, but you know, I'm joking.
Finally over.
I wasn't sure.
I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day.
Now, this guy's a member of the Alliance.
To choose a new direction. I would be
Be careful, guy.
to serve the
Blizzard's gonna sue you.
if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
I shall
Michel.
return to your outpost. To
What?
await
You're supposed to
further
call him
instructions.
Michael like I did. You haven't played it yet either. Where are you guys coming running from the woods? Alright. The theme music? Yeah, it's really good. Remember? Oh man. I remember, this game is so long, but very early into the game when Haven was destroyed and everyone starts singing that song, and then it starts showing kind of like intro credits sorta, and I was like, and that was already like 10 hours into the game or something, and I was like, oh no, this is gonna be a long one for sure. Back in 2019. Did you miss the armor appreciation section? Yeah. Would you like to see? Sarah's sporting a very defensive mud shirt. I, on the other hand, I don't need to protect my nipples. They're out in the open, on display. They're there to confuse my enemies. Cold and hardened. Let's go in inventory. Yeah, that's right. Nipples are free. Display our power, our lack of fear. Don't care about dragons, purple nurples, none of it. That's a pretty big drop. Hot dog pog. They glow in the dark. Yeah. That'd be frustrating. Laying down trying to sleep. It's hot, so you got the covers off. You have to wear a sleeping mask because your nipples glow too much to keep you up at night. That sounds terrible. You can't sleep because your nipples keep you up at night. Nipples can glow in the dark? Probably not. Gotta make a call. Where are you tuning in from? Fukushima? Chernobyl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are some nuclear nipples. Why can't you guys just claim this? You're already here. Okay. So now will we be able to access whatever the crap this guy is wanting from us? Let's find out. Chernobyl tours are easily priced, like $260 for a week-long tour. Did you ever watch that Dark Tourist show or whatever that I mentioned that I thought you would like, Rex? I think it's called Dark Tourist. You probably at least liked the Fukushima episode.
Be well.
All right, guy. Do you have a quest now or not? Dark Tourist, yeah. You saw the radiated one?
Any
That's
news,
crazy.
Baron?
Not currently. And as they say, no news is good news, yes?
Then why do you have an exclamation point? Answer me that, Baron. All right. To the war table. Wait, landmarks found. We're missing a landmark. That's very vital to this playthrough. Where? I mean, there's a lot of fog of war there. Try that you did on Halloween stream. Observer. Yeah, Observer is really good. It does have, it's a horror game, but it's more atmospheric. It doesn't have jump scares in it, but the story is really good too. It's more like a psychological, not even I don't know. It's hard to explain. The Observer was really good, yeah. There's a new one too. I need to check that one out and see how it is. But another one that's good you might like was Hellblade. Have you played Hellblade yet? There's going to be a second one as well, a sequel to Hellblade. Hellblade was so good. I went in not knowing anything, just completely in the dark about Hellblade. Haven't played that either. I highly recommend that one. And if you can, I think you have a really good setup for sound, right? The game, lots of the game revolves around sound and directional sound and things that you're hearing and whatnot. Yeah, there we go. There it is.
Safe travels.
Yeah, so you should be good. Yeah, Hellblade's really good. I hope the sequel... I'm worried about the sequel based on the trailer, but... Jamie, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the resub. Have a good rest of your day. You haven't seen it yet, but meaning to. Yeah, it's pretty good. Some of the episodes are kind of so-so, but that's how those shows are, you know? The villagers of Sarnia know little about the ruined highway standing above their home. Children play below its arches, oblivious to the danger the crumbling structure poses. Judging from its age, the statues adorning its pillars, I would conjecture that it dates from the golden age of the Tevinter Imperium. It's an imposing sight, one I am glad to have seen. You watch The Boys and Invincible finally? Yeah, I haven't seen either of those still either. There's like fog of war in this area and that area, but it might just be... Wait. Yeah, we have not been down there to that Red Templar camp. I don't know if there is anything, but I might as well check it out before we leave this zone. I think the thing I just marked over on that side, though, is not actually anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't get to that one. Because we've gone over here and there's like the wall around. Yeah. But there's a Red Templar area on the other side. That looks like it's absolutely accessible. Will they even be there anymore? Now that we killed the demon and all that? I think that noise I'm hearing, by the way, is the red lyrium itself, not a dragon. Man, there's so much of it. Yeah, that might actually just be scenery too. I feel like it is. Well, we'll see if it'll let me go down there or not. Metro Wednesdays. Oh, there's wolves down there. We can absolutely go down here. Nice. High Grove. Don't bother me, wolves. I won't bother you. It's weird that there wasn't a quest to come down here or something. Like, most of the time, there's a quest that will lead you to, like, these side zones. Yeah, they went to Fukushima. Yeah, and they had to turn around because the radiation was way too high. What ones were we talking about? On Game Pass? Oh, he was gonna check for Observer and for Hellblade. This is where we've already been. So, I don't know why this wasn't explored on the map. This is not a Red Templar camp. This is literally where we got the ring and whatnot, but it is weird that it wasn't marked on the map. Elf's Blood River. This is really giant. I should probably take that. All right. What is this area? Did we? That's a pretty awesome frozen gateway thing there. Did we explore this area at all last week? I don't think we did. Hellblade is on Game Pass. You're not sure about Observer though? Yeah, both really good in far different ways. Really good games. Yeah, really cool statues there. Yeah, we absolutely went to that little camp area. So. All right, well, I think we are done with this zone. Aside from whatever the crap that guy is showing as a quest, but I mean, it's not letting me do anything, so. Oh, well. Now we're gonna go somewhere we haven't been in quite some time. Finally get this off of our quest log. Down with work. What's the game about so far? So on Griffin. So 1 day a week we play a story-based game. Right now it's Dragon Age Inquisition, which is following in the story in the world that Origin and Awakening had. But long story short, it's, I don't want to say it's your typical like run-of-the-mill fantasy setting and whatnot, but it kind of is. Long story short, there is this guy who's trying to become a dark god, and he's succeeded in part, and he's trying to find a way to finish becoming this godly figure and become all powerful, and we're trying to stop him. There's a giant rip, like dimensional rip in the sky, and demons are pouring out of smaller rifts across the land, and while all that's going on, there's also strife happening within the world and people trying to take advantage of those things, those situations, and war is going on between people, and so yeah, kind of your semi-typical fantasy thing. The game is like so lore rich, it's really crazy. We were talking about earlier how much just lore there is with Dragon Age as a series. It's massive. Yeah, this is the third game in the series, and they're currently working on a fourth. Hopefully it turns out good. And tomorrow we're back to our RimWorld challenge for anyone that's like, where's RimWorld? Adam always plays RimWorld. Tomorrow. The melee challenge continues. Same run, although we lost the main colony. I haven't been here so long. Is this the way up and around? No, it's not. I don't think it is. Probably about 10 years ago. Couldn't get into it. This one definitely plays differently. So if you didn't like it for the actual gameplay, this still has like the party mechanics, but it plays much more, especially on lower difficulties. You can play it much more like a MMO in a way, like as far as how you do your actions, and you can just set your party and not really worry about them and micromanage them and whatnot in most scenarios. Again, just depending on which difficulty you play, but if you didn't like the like massive story and all that stuff, this definitely has that. It's like Origin the best of the series. All right, here we go. Finally. What? Level 11.
One down.
There's literally only one. Good job. The Inquisitor can count to one. That's all it was. Congress is gonna kill you, love story or lore person. Gotcha. Yeah, the main colony fell, and so the second colony survived, and that made a third colony. So attempt 4 is still going, even though it's not, you know, we don't have the main colony. But we saved 2 people. 1 person was saved from the original colony, plus the guy that was at the second. The one that we saved was a level 6 Psycaster. And we have all of our research intact, obviously. So it's not like... The base was wiped, but it's not a full playthrough wipe. Sucked. Really did suck, though.
Inquisitor.
I'm gonna keep making extra colonies until this is the run. Like, we can just force it to be the run. Check for loot in case that enemy drops something good. Yeah. At level 11. Look at these guys. All right. You want to go? Okay. Days on. Wiped out minutes. Yeah. It's pretty brutal. And all because I was testing. I shouldn't have. But I was testing a new defensive setup, and turns out I tested off stream. It doesn't work out as well as we thought it was going to, even had I gotten it set up. So, but it's gonna be 41 Celsius there next week. It's hot, man. Well, I tell you, mass produce the best melee weapons. Yeah. Oh, we can actually go through this. We can go to Valimar? Huh. It's like 106. Yeah. We had a heat wave pass through here just the other day. It was 100. The high was 105. Excuse me. That was the day that those storms came through too. Like caused by all the crazy weather change. Oh, okay. I know where this is. All right. Yeah, I don't want to do this right this second. Crap. Hottest unit on record in Minnesota as well.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must
Some
be
shiny
hundreds of
army
deep
there,
roads entrances.
Varric.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
I actually wasn't wanting to do this quest right now, so we'll be back. We gotta outfit Varric with some of the stuff that we got before we do this, and we need to check the war table. There's the stuff from earlier is all done, aside from there was one that was like 6 hours or something. It's probably not done, but 2 of them are done. We need to do that. We need to dump our stash back as well. Dump our bags. Got people to judge. It's been great roasting in the sun. Watch your son play baseball, June. Yeah, it's crazy. Yesterday was completely different though. Just yesterday was like high of 71 or something. That's the reason why I went and biked. It's really nice out. We need to sit in on a judgment. Always like doing that. But first, the war table. Jog over there in our oven mitt uniform. Let's see what they got for me. What were we getting last time? %10 more from items. Nah. Merchant's eager to win favor. We have 2 perks available right now? Wow. Huh. Special offers and rare inventory. Yeah, but I don't know how good they are. Like, gain 1 combat ability point for the Inquisitor only. 4 points needed in the category. We have 2. Carry more items in the field. I might just do this. Carry more junk. Play these drums. You walk around the house. Yeah, that wouldn't get old at all. More durable flask, allowing more. Here, it adds 1 more potion slot for all party members. Yeah, let's go with this. All right. I'm good with that. Sister Liliana, everything went according to plan. The Hollow was brought in under banners, and the villagers of Red Crossing believe they have been given the honor of keeping hostage a hollow that is sacred to the Dalish because of their proud history. The Dalish have no idea that their gift of mourning is being taken as a trophy won in victory. But if it cools timbers on both sides, so much the better. Both Red Crossing and the Dalish have been most grateful. That's actually a pretty interesting story in this game too. Chromatic Greatsword. That sounds shiny. Gather leather, gather cloth. Interesting. Gather cloth. Resources. Deal with Lord Basil Marin. Resources. There's lots of things that opened up there. Alright. My dear ambassador, please convey our heartfelt thanks to the Herald for the kind gift to young Baldwin. Andraste and the Wyvern is his favorite bedtime story, and the stuffed wyvern toy has already become his most favored companion. We are shocked that news of the Inquisition's formation did not reach us for so long. We'll be most interested in offering our support for your holy cause and shall be sending an emissary directly. Cordially, Willem Augustin. P.S. Enclosed is a drawing young Baldwin has done of himself and the Herald riding wyverns. I am to convey that his wyvern's name is Bernd and the Herald's is Otto. Nice. I have a wyvern named Otto. It's not real, but I mean, nothing's real, so it doesn't matter. All right, the other one's not done yet. I thought I said moron. A golden opportunity. Oh, right. That's just literally gold. Michel de Chavin, Celine's disgraced champion, has joined the Inquisition. He's an honorable man, but a casualty of Orlay's brutal politics and prejudices. Find him a place in the organization where he will feel at home. Let's see what the options are. Once a renowned chevalier, he even bested Grand Duke Gaspard in single combat. Whoa. Could use an officer with that kind of experience. Could do little for me in Valero Halls of Power, but he knows about the Alluvians controlled by the Elves of Orlais. I'll have him working with Solus and our scholars to discover all we can of those mirrors. That seems like a really good idea. Michel has been exiled from the Imperial Court, which means he's well aware of the pitfalls of the game. We have noble allies who could benefit from an advisor with such expertise, and they could always use more liaisons. No. The mirrors are a very important thing at the moment. So, yeah. I'm going with Liliana for this one.
Inquisitor.
Deal with the moron. Dearest Josephine, do you recall the last letter I sent about the new volunteers who have reported to Sullivan Keep to help with our efforts? Lady Doucette, daughter of Lord Basil Moron, was one of them. We were unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as a villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basil, the Moron, has just now discovered the whereabouts of his missing daughter, has accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Lord Basil's colorful slander of the Inquisition has cast a shadow on our relations with wealthy Southern Orlesian society. Complicating matters, Lady Doucette refuses to return to her father and the gilded cage of a gentlewoman. I can't very well tie her up and deliver her to the Lord in a barrel, can I? Alright, if Cullen was here, it would be, why can't we? We don't have to literally put her in a barrel. He wants to just send her back. The customer today that said, I'm not going like chickens before they hatch. You don't think that's how the saying goes? We're talking about those mixed, what is it? God, what's the one that we use? Oh yeah, the does the Pope poop in the woods? Are bears Catholic? The mixed metaphors, yeah. I like those. So maybe that's some kind of weird mixed metaphor that they know. Maybe an inside joke. Maybe it's serious. She can't go at all. She doesn't even have. Lady Doucette should follow her heart. Lord Basil the Moron is a minor noble, and his favor is not worth courting. I can trick him into social ruin. Once he is torn down, he may rant, but no one will listen. All right, Josephine, there you go. Ruin someone's life. All right, everyone is off doing things. Learn more about dragons. I didn't see that. All right, now we need to go dump our inventory. Don't F your chickens before they hatch. Might have to use that. It's like, you know what they say. No, they don't say that. I want to say this chromatic great sword as well. Wrong way. Yep. What are some other... Those are the main mixed metaphors that I know. That I hear used. And we got a lot of epic gear today. Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff. They do just back away slowly. Always reminds you of that joke. But you screw one goat. My daughter's in here, by the way. That was actually kind of interesting, but yeah, not interesting enough. Yeah, just sell them all. And we almost have 100,000 golds. I've spent basically no gold in this run. Very, very little. I really needed to. Alright. Song of the Marshes. Briefly, during the Glory Age, the Nahashin Marshes were a kingdom under Lord Rue Marchet, who declared that Val Royeaux rule, always tentative at best, was over. While Orlais warred with the elves, the marshes were left alone, but once attention turned to putting down the rebellion, forays were hard put to even find their opponents. King Rue is a legend among the marsh folk, who portray him wielding a mighty axe against an Orlesian knight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Caliban. First wielded by Caliban, the most famous non-Pentacast dragon hunter, he claimed to have slain the last dragon in the early Steel Age. Curious for his common heritage and sexual appetites, after the death of his lover, Queen Fionn, not therein. No, it is there. Anyway, he went into self-imposed exile and some say trained a secret warrior order in the Frostback Mountains called the Calibanites. So the chromatic greatsword it's just like the chromatic axe that we had. Oh man, I hate that it's, whoa, look at all the resist though. So it's just like the axe. When you hit, it does another random elemental damage hit, but I don't know if the extra elemental damage is enough to bridge the gap, especially with our current sword having the attack and strength. But that's a lot of resist. We might want to hold on to it for like dragon fights and stuff like that. So maybe I'll leave that in the inventory. This greatsword pulses with shifting energy that adds a devastating elemental effect, chosen at random to each blow. The crafting style is ancient elven, forged before their empire fell. Inside a gem on the hilt is a highly detailed carving of a hawk snatching up a hare. This is one of those blade staffs. It's pretty cool too. A weapon that stills the air around it. The inscription is Old Tevinter Imperium. There is strength in absence, absence of weakness, and of limitation, absence of caution, and of mercy. The void has always been within. It's a pretty cool weapon. Walking Death. Wait. This is misleading. This sword looks so curved on here, but it's not there. The well-worn hilt bears the marks of the Navaran Mortalitasi. The order makes an art of mummification, and their tools are imbued with magics that blur the moment between life and death, though death is no less certain. Man, we found all kinds of epic items out there. Oh, I think it's not, yeah, it's not showing it equipped. That's what's going on. Because I can't use it. So I'd have to switch over to a rogue to actually see it. Yeah, there we go. The most famous elven criminal in Orlais was Alida of Halam Shiral, arrested in 445 Black Age for slaying 3 chevaliers. The trial presided over by Divine Clements I revealed that Alida had slain 12 chevaliers in retaliation for the graduation tradition that sent knights into the slums to attack elves out past curfew. Alida escaped and killed 20 more chevaliers, 2 in single combat, before she was cornered, and to avoid capture, cut her throat with her own daggers. Holy crap. I should just let her be. Let's see what this shield looks like. Whoa. That's a pretty cool shield compared to what we usually get. Egon Wintersbreath, one of history's greatest Dwarven warriors, achieved Paragon status in his own lifetime, leading the defense of the kingdom of the Hormok during the First Blight until it fell in 35 Ancient Age. Yeah, so the First Blight was in the Ancient Age. When word came that Orzammar would seal its passages from the other kingdoms, he dropped his hammer and left for the surface, grieving. I would rather die under an alien sky than be buried in the stone that betrayed us. What a cool shield. This shield may have been forged in Arlathan, like the verticals that guard ancient elven tombs. I don't know. If so, it fell into the hands of Tevinter conquerors, who reshaped it with their own magic. During the Black Age's exalted marches, Elysian Circle mages re-enchanted it and gave it to the Chevaliers. That's actually better than ours. Wait, when did we get this? Did we just get this? Huh. Interesting. And I need to check if that's actually better than Sarah's sometime soon. Plus 3 extra potions. Yeah, we might use it sometime, but for now I'm gonna pop it in the chest. I need to look up how much actual stamina gain that gives as well. So. Alright. Let's see. So we gain 2 armor rating, some heal bonus, some extra health, and some melee defense. We lose 14 cunning, which is kind of more important to how we're playing right now with him. What about Blackwall? I think Blackwall's is probably better. Yeah, we got him that Duke's Bane earlier. So tongue twister lore, yeah. For me at least. All right, I believe that's a pretty good stopping point. I was supposed to get off here at 4 today, and it's 4:20. So hopefully that doesn't upset anyone. I'll let you guys know. If I don't show up tomorrow, no. We finished a whole zone today, which is nice, including one of the big main story things of the Red Templar and what was causing them. So they're being controlled, enticed, whatever, with a demon. So next week we should literally be doing a main story quest. Himself. That's right. I did not. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Story day is a lot of fun. It's every Wednesday, but tomorrow I will be back at 11 a.m. for a full day of Rimmin. RimWorld tomorrow at 11 a.m. Also, if you haven't already, consider checking out the YouTube channel. Subscribe on there. It would help me out. I'm starting to put out more and more stuff on there. Tons of content. You'll probably never run out. I just had a new RimWorld guide go up, so check that out. It's very short. It's a 5-minute guide. More of that kind of stuff is coming. RimWorld playthroughs. New Darkest Dungeon episodes every single day right now. All the good stuff. Check it out. Anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time, which should be tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Time for more RimWorld.